Oh, come on. Really? All right. All right. Oh, my word. What a morning. What a stinking morning, man. All right. I wasn't going to stream today, but I guess I am. I was going to go do a job, and the customer is out of their friggin' mind. Um, wow. All right. Let's just focus on trade. What kind of news? Well, we had all that. The market's up, as you can obviously see. A blind squirrel can do that. I would just wait. This market's pretty erratic. It's 37 8 ATR in a 1 minute. I just wait for about another 5 10 minutes. Nothing's really going to be settling down probably for the next 5 10 minutes. It needs to settle down. The market really needs to settle, folks. Because look at this. You got a 5 minute. Look at this huge wick right here. This is, you really got to be aware. You got to put the odds in your favor, but it's so erratic up and down right now. With these wicks right here, this big wick right here, the first 5 minutes, you just got to let the market settle. How can you tell what direction it is? You can't. Yeah, I need to fix that. I'm thinking. Okay, we got some big wicks on the current 5 minute. We're above the point of control. Where's the VWAP? I'm trying to get things set up. That's RTH. Yeah, yeah. Where's the VWAPer? Oh, it's way down there. Okay. Where's the VWAPer? It's way down there. Look at them big wicks on that 5 minute. That's nuts, man. Look at that. How can you trade that? Look at that, man. Wait a minute. Okay. ATR's 3041. Here, I need to get the ATRs. Apply, apply, apply. All right. Yeah, it's loading. Get that over there. I think we got things set up. I just made it back in time because I'm not doing that job this morning. That was nuts. Uh, wow. Alrighty. We're at 54 ATR, folks. That's what it's saying. Now, if that is true, that's crazy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 20, count 27. This market is a little crazy. See, look at this. This is like, you really need to be aware, folks. There we go. Oh, I think I need to program. think I, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm trying to get Rhythmic on my custom platform completed. I did some work this morning. I got up early and I did some work. Um, we got some big ATR this morning, folks. So be aware. Oh, come on, there we go. All right, I think I'm all set up. Man, this is crazy morning, folks. You think the market stresses you out? No. Trying to run your own business will stress you out with ridiculous customers. Um, yeah, this is, look at all these wicks on the 1 minute. I mean, there's some crazy wicks going on the 1 minute. Oh man. Yeah, that's just like taking it out. Yeah, yeah, this is just, yeah. Man, look at these crazy wicks on the current 5 minute. This is nuts. All these wicks, let the market settle. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. It's like 50 ATR. You got to let the market settle, folks. I know some people are going to be impatient, be like, yo, man, how come you ain't taking trades? Uh, Look at this crap. Wick on the tops and bottoms, they're all over the stinking place. I mean, even if you were able to even get lucky and get that one, it's like $100. No. Um, I got to sit and wait. It's 9:41. ATR, it says it's 50. I don't even know if that's correct, man. Yeah, so we had a buy and then immediately got taken away. I'm letting the market settle. I'm just going to let it settle. I don't care if it takes me 20, 30 minutes. I don't care if I have to wait an hour to take a trade. Because here's the thing. When you've got the 5 minute like this, big, huge wick right here, big wick on the top, it's up and down. Uh, yes, the momentum it seems like it's up, but look at the 1 minute. You're trying to trade something with all these wicks right here. Like, just let the market settle. And my advice, put the odds in your favor. This is almost halfway tempting, man. I gotta fix that. That is ridiculous. We're like 4 7. I gotta fix that, folks. This is. I gotta fix it. Come on, Ninja Trader. Thank you. For the love of God, could you do something? Okay, that was a $380 trade, folks. I gotta fix that. That is annoying. What happens is that, yeah, this market is 50. I'm not. I got lucky on that, folks. I got lucky on that. Okay. There was a little bit of skill, but I'm gonna tell you something. I got lucky on that. But here's the thing. We're sloping upwards. You don't even need a slow moving average. I mean, obviously, even the fast. Okay, we don't need. Yeah, you don't need that. Come on. We got a buy imbalance. Okay, we got a buy imbalance. We closed above it. And look at the volume on that buy imbalance. Look at that big, huge volume. It was more. So I'm like, yo, man, let's go. Um, so we got a break of that, and then I got taken out right here because I thought we were going to dump because the market is so erratic, but we didn't. We kind of chopped around and we kind of went straight up. Could have been $1,000 trade, but I didn't know that. How are you going to know that when you're right here? You don't, with all these wicks and the market going crazy. I have no idea. Um, But what I do know is 380 bucks on this eval. So I got 3 accounts over 51,000. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, oh my word, this is a crazy day. We got 49 ATR, man. Let the market settle. I'm not going to trade until this thing settles. Uh, wow, that is like craziness, man. This is some craziness. Potential yen intervention. Ooh, boy. US PCE price index year over year actual 3.7, forecast of 3.7. Um, wow. If you take that buy, man, you gotta have a tight stop. Uh, yeah. Like if you took this and waited for a pullback and you got up, yeah. See, I mean, it extended pretty far, folks. I mean, look at this. This thing is just extended pretty far. Now you got some participation with like 200 aggregated volume and stuff, but where was it down here? There was none. Okay. Where was the participation from them? Well, they were participating, but not at a high volume. They were just pushing it around. We got a trap seller right there. Uh Man, we got a trap seller right there. So we got trap seller 35 and we closed way above it. So yeah, that's a trap seller. My advice is ATR is 45. You need to possibly wait until the market settles. This is erratic, man. POE Bailey, we are not talking about an insurance hike. Bailey, do not have this room thinking that the BOE is edging towards a hike. Okay. What are we talking about? I was at 850. Really nothing else going on. We got this right here. I mean, look at this, folks. Potential yen intervention. I mean, US dollar to Japanese yen. I got a bad feelings, folks, of the world situation. I got a bad feeling, and it's not good. And I hope I'm wrong. I mean, at least I hope I'm wrong. So these 3 accounts are over 51,000. Maybe I can take account 27 and probably try and pass it. Wait, today's Thursday. I could possibly, uh, I mean, got that 380. I mean, that was 19 points. Okay. Uh, oh man, I ain't taking that. Yeah, this market is, wow, look at that. I mean, if you guys took it, that's great, man. If you guys are using the add-on, you're on a 3 to 5 second delay probably on YouTube. So trying to trade off my charts is going to be very difficult because I'm using a 5 second chart, folks. We got 69 buy. Holy smokes. What? This thing's going straight up, man. Yeah, again, this was a buy, a close above it. Obviously, we're moving up. And then look at the volume right there. The volume right there was really nice. So yeah, you could have possibly. I don't know. This is very hard to trade because it's kind of erratic. You probably would have gotten yourself a couple $100. Uh, It's kinda erratic. It looks like the ATR is kinda settling, so maybe we can get some decent trades later on. Holy smokes. Look at these shorts just getting slaughtered, man. Look at the volume on that one. That is just getting slaughtered, bro. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Just let the market settle. This is just a little too much. Holy smokes, look at that. They just ripped that, man. What? They just ripped that. Okay, just don't trade at all, folks. Don't trade at all, folks. Okay, this is my trading plan. There's no way my trading plan can even handle this type of market. This is getting out of hand with this market. Just sit on your hands. I'm being honest. Unless you want to blow a count or pass one, it's just a crapshoot. I don't even know what the heck is going on. There's hardly any news. Potential yen intervention. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just sit on your hands, folks. I'm serious. Just wait until the dust settles. You gotta wait until the dust settles. You gotta know when's the right time to trade. Right now, it's not the right time. This is nuts, folks. I mean, this is yeah. So I'm up 270. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. To me, this ain't a micro pullback because look at the volume on these things. It needs to be low, like this over here. It needs to be low. I just all right. What? Oh, come on, not again. Uh, yeah, just let the market settle. This is not normal. We're at 41 ATR. It's pretty high. It's like 955. I'm up like 270. I had one good trade, bad trade, so I need to, and I'm up 270. So I still got three accounts over 51,000. So these three are still up above 51,000. So I need to be careful. I'm trying to get them to funded status with base hits. That's the thing. I'm not looking for home runs. I'm looking for base hits. Okay. And you can't trade a market like this. Okay. I mean, this is just going straight up. ATR is like 40. It just keeps friggin' going. Uh, all right, man. Holy smokes. Yeah, this is, whew. I was looking for a dump. I'm not going to get it. Yeah. All right. 10 o'clock. Wow. This thing might settle down by 1. Maybe I'll settle down for lunch and we can trade. Well, yeah, because we're going to get hit with that. I'm trying to look for a liftgate truck. Oh, I'm going to call that company and rip them again. I'm tired of their crap. That's why they ain't got nobody working for them. I'm talking to the wife about some idiotic company I'm contracting with. That was a mistake. Holy smokes, folks. Okay, I'm lucky. You just called me the lucky dog. You know what? I think you need to rub my head if you can get to me because I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm a lucky dog. I'm at 520. I'm a lucky dog. Man, stop clicking the stupid buttons, you idiot. This market is erratic. Stop. Don't be an idiot. I'm talking to myself, folks. If you're listening to me on stream, I'm a lucky dog. You need to go play some online casino or something. Cause oh man, holy smokes, holy smokes! I didn't even have time to really look at that, man. I don't even know where the heck I got in, got out. This thing is just ripping, man. All right, stop clicking the buttons. No, no, don't you dare do it. All right, all right. Fold the hands, fold the hands. Discipline, discipline. Stop clicking buttons. Discipline. I'm up 520. Discipline, you idiotic. Wouldn't that have been great? That thing would have ripped about 2 grand. Yeah. I don't. Does anybody know why this market's doing this? Does anybody know? I mean, is it that big of a deal for the potential yen intervention, US dollar, Japanese yen? Like, is it that big of a deal? Initial jobless claims. I'm looking at initial jobless claims. Look at PCE index month over month, year over year. Okay, look at GDP, QQ advance, one half, two. I mean, come on. I mean, price index, consumer spending. I mean, I, I don't understand that. If someone does or has some kind of, if someone has an opinion why this market's ripping the way it is, could you please tell me? Holy smokes, bro. I'm not clicking any buttons, guys. Gee. Like when you see 170 single order contract, normally, and you close right at it, normally a break of that, I'd get in, but I ain't doing it now. No. I am one lucky dog and I've made 520 so far. This market is too erratic for me. I want my base hits. I don't like 35 ATR, that's fine. It's starting to settle. My sweet spot for the ATR for this strategy is between 15 and 30. Maybe I should switch. I made 520 on this account. Maybe I should switch to account 28. Let's switch to account 28, folks. So I made 520 on this account. I don't want to give that back, so I'm just going to switch to account 28. I have no idea why the market is ripping the way it is. Uh, I just don't know. 12 foot statement. Let's see. Enterprise. Hmm. Ah, boy, what a crazy morning. I mean, these shorts, look at these shorts. They got smoked. like this one right here. When you see trapped sellers like this, when you see aggregated sellers like this, and we close above, the delta is basically neutral. But all of that selling got absorbed. And then we have this selling right here, and we close right here, and you see a 3,000 delta positive. Uh, that's a sign to not even think about trying to short this market. So I don't know what the heck I was thinking about when I gave some of that money back. Um, I, I'll be honest. I don't know what I was thinking when I was trying to short it. I really wasn't. I don't even know. Well, I know what I was thinking. It was a double sell and bounce, but the thing is, it was definitely a counter trend trade. The moving average, the slow moving average on 5 minute sloping upwards. I mean, the same thing on the 1 minute sloping upwards. And I tried to do a short. Where did I try to short this thing? It was somewhere around here. Oh, it was on the main chart, 5 second. Yeah, man. Okay. It's starting to settle. It's starting to settle a little bit. You see that sell imbalance, but it got taken away pretty quickly. So I'd be careful with that, man. I'd be careful with that. When you see, like, if you see a sell imbalance real quick right here, like if you see a sell imbalance and it gets taken away, okay, like that buy imbalance, if it holds, that's pretty strong. Okay. So that's a pretty strong buy imbalance. It's holding. You got some pretty decent volume. I mean, would I take it? Probably not because this market is too erratic for me right now. So that's why I just wouldn't take it because the market is just too erratic right now. Okay. Uh, plus it needs to be like above 50 delta and above 25% positive delta. That's where you get these signals right here. But that's the kind of stuff you want to see. You see how we had a buy and bounce that flashed up and immediately got taken away? That's not strength to me. When you're looking at the chart and you see stacked imbalances, because right now my stacked imbalances set to 4 times more buyers and sellers or sellers and buyers, levels of 2, minimum zone of 8 ticks on these minimum zones right here. Uh, so what you want is you want to see it come up and hold. Okay, it has to come up and hold. I mean, this is so erratic. I just don't know what to even think, to be quite honest. You could be getting so we got a trap buyer right there. Uh, you had to be so quick with that. That's just crazy. I'm not doing anything until I can get some kind of uh the volatility to subside a little bit. That's just my opinion. You guys can trade if you want. I'm just trying to. Yeah. Uh, Yeah, yeah, well, yeah, they do lie because they want some idiot to do the job. Yeah, well, I'm not that idiot. Alrighty. Yeah, this market is just needs to settle down, I guess. Oh man. Yeah, I got lucky, folks. I mean, I tried to follow my plan, but this is getting a little bit nuts. Let's go to a 10-second, see if we can't. The 5-second might be a little too much for this erratic behavior. I don't know because I mean, if you really look at this, see, this is a perfect example. You have a run up here, and look at the volume is running up. That's what you want to see. When you see a pullback like this 4-bar pullback, so probably wouldn't take it. And you got a little inside bar right here that didn't break the high or the low, but look at the volume drying up. That is the kind of stuff you want to see to be able to get in on the break of that and run up here and get about 300 bucks. Uh, yeah, I mean, that's the kind of stuff you want to see. Okay. Yeah, but this market is a little too erratic right now. Yeah, that's not a micro pullback, folks. That's like huge sell volume. Yeah, so I'll be honest, it's not worth taking a chance. Uh, hmm. I mean, this 1 minute is starting to settle. Looks like we could be going into consolidation mode a little bit. $33 ATR. I'm gonna switch back to a 5. You see, here's the thing: you have to understand when you should trade, when you should not trade. I'll be honest. I should not have traded this morning. I got lucky with the 520, so I should not have been trading. Looks like that 1 minute is, wow. I don't like that volume on that. That is not good. So the reason I'm not taking that is because of the volume. If you look at this, yes, we had a big buy trigger, but look at this pullback and the volume on that. Uh, It's just, it's not worth it. I don't care if it shoots up and goes like 20, 30 points. I don't care. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk for me. Before this Iran, U.S. and Iran conflict, before the U.S. and Iran conflict, if the ATR was 32 right now, like I wouldn't even trade. Like I didn't even trade, and that's how I passed those handful of evals. I didn't even trade. Uh, I just waited until it got below 30, like below 25, and then I would just sit there and make my base hits. And I would trade like 2, 3 minis. I'd get like 5, 10 points, peel off a contract, move to a break even, and try to manage the other one or 2 contracts. That's how I made it. I know some people do it differently and they try to do home runs all the time and they want them big winners, but for me, uh, base hits actually, I don't like that. Um, yeah, see, I don't like that. By the time, okay, this one triggered, okay, the volume was blah. Okay, this one was okay, but this little spinning top right here, look at that volume right there. That's why I just went on ahead and cut the trade for like a $25 loss. I ain't taking a full stop out. Why? Why would I take a full stop out? That's no, I'm not doing that. There's no reason for me to take a full stop out on that. Okay. I made 520 bucks on one account and account 28 I'm trying to get up and get going. Get up, get going. 911 junk in your town. Wow. Yep, that's not wow. God, man, this thing is erratic as shit today. I mean, look at the 1 minute right here. The wicks on the tops and the bottoms. It's just all over the stinking place. We'll probably be going into a consolidation mode. So account 27, I'm at 51,300. I made like $520 profit. on that account. So I'm flipping over to account 28 where I need to get that one back up above 51,000. But the 1 minute, look at them. This is where you don't want to be trading right here with these wicks right here. You don't know what the heck is going on. The moving average is kind of flatlining. We don't know what the heck is going on. The previous 5 minutes is spinning top. Uh, yeah, the best thing for me to do is do nothing. That's what the best thing for me to do is do nothing. That is the best thing for me to do is to do nothing when you got a little spinning top right there. Uh, yeah, I'm not going to do anything. Mm-mm-mm. Holy smokes. Are you telling me? Come on, Ninja Trader, please work. Like, I can't drag the chart down. I think I can get vendor approved. I think I can get vendor approved with Rhythmic. I mean, this is what I've got so far. Is this right here? That's all I've got. Count 27, like 520. Count 28 is small loss right now, so I am trying to get that back up. Wow. Are they going to run this thing again? You crazy people. Boy, they are crazy today, ain't you? What message got retracted there, Lucky? Holy smokes. I don't like that. Jesus, taking so long. And the volume on the selling's picking up. Yeah, well, I'm glad. So, yeah, this is a crazy day. If you got long and held it, that was good. It was so erratic. Hope no one blew accounts, though. Man, that just immediately got taken away. They are just lifting this thing beyond control. Wow. Like, most of the time, that sell trigger right there, I would have taken. But no, I just waited to see if it would, pull back. Not only pulled back, it had a bullish engulfing candle on it. Wow. Come on, Ninja Straight. There we go, buddy. Come on there, you 22-year-old piece of software. Oh, my word, folks. That's what I got, folks. At least I made some of it back. Wow. Holy smokes. That thing was jittering around too much. I couldn't. I gotta fix that, man. That is annoying. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Okay, let's go over this trade. We had a buy signal. We have 45 single order buyer right there. Single order, largest single order was 45. We had a buy imbalance right there. We had this one right here. We had a pullback on this one, and look at the pullback on that volume. Okay, that's what you want to see, a little micro pullback like that. So when you get in here, you can put your stop down here because more than likely, if you take out that buy imbalance, you're going to be coming back down. And that's why you just come in here and just kind of get yourself like $360. So, I'm down negative 40 on this account. Uh, uh, like I don't care. Negative 40, that's fine. Man, if I could just fix this jitter, uh, Oh well. I mean, you have some pretty strong. I mean, look at 571 single order contract. Look at that. 500 571 single order contract. That's crazy, man. And it's just giving it back right now. This market is like any other time. I would be like, be careful about trying to short with these two buy imbalances right here. Uh, I mean, normally you would like not try to short. Okay. I mean, look at this. They're coming down. They're bouncing right off of it. Oh, I'm going to get charged. I mean, I can't. I just. So heavy. Called the work. Yeah, because a lot of the threat. That is so idiotic. They need that. Their brain. Oh yeah. I'm so pissed off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, exactly. At 4 o'clock. No, I don't know. They chatter. Well, of course, it's not good. Yeah, I wouldn't be taking any trades because we are. I wouldn't take any trades because we're just consolidating. Just wait. Yeah, we're just consolidating. I got lucky to make some of that money back that I lost on account 28. It's like 1040. Yeah, uh, all righty. All righty. Yeah, we're consolidating. I just really wouldn't do anything until we actually come out of this. Look, I mean, look at the 5 minute. I mean, yes. I don't know. I'll deal with it I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Yes, I know it's going to be next week. All right. We had a cell signal. That's kind of hard to take, to be quite honest. I mean, I'll be honest with you, man. I'll be kind of. I mean, what are you gonna make on that, man? I mean, what, $50, man? Who knows? I don't know. This thing is so erratic. You don't know if it's going to rip your face off and go 100 points up. So yeah, yeah, you don't know what it's going to do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh man. See what I talk about? Yeah. Yeah, it's 10:45. Maybe, I mean, that would have been a good couple good trades, but I'm so gun shy about trying to do this. Yeah. Yeah, you had 2 cell signals. You would have gotten paid on it. You got 318 aggregated cell in the previous 5 minute. Oh wow. All right, what are we doing tonight? What are we doing? Yeah, that's fine. What are we doing tonight? All right. Oh yeah, that's right. You do. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oh, no. I'm gonna tell you something. Yeah, I'll stick with my bourbon. Um, see what I talk about? That thing could rip your face off, man. It could rip your face off. All right. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? We'll see what happens. I'm looking at that 5 minute moving average, 5 minute order flow bar slow moving average. I don't know. We could go down there and kiss that. Who knows? Oh man, that was almost tempting. Man, this thing, yeah, I don't know, man. Won't take it. Nope, it ain't good. Holy smokes. See, this thing, ooh, yeah. Right here at that moving average, I just don't. I could see us bouncing off of it, to be quite honest. We closed right at that, man. That's not even good. That's not even a good trigger. We closed right at it. We closed right at it. That's not good. We got the 5 minute going there. Look at the cumulative 5 minute. These boxes right here, like this box right here, is not the current 5 minute. Okay. That is a cumulative 5 minute. Okay. Cumulative 5 minute is the negative 1000 delta. How much? Oh, 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 come on. Oh, don't do that. If we take out that, if we take this out, I just want to be out because it's going to rip your face off, man. It's going to rip your face off. Okay. All right. Let's go over this trade. Why did I sit on my hands and wait? Well, because I'm a very patient. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Ripping your face off. Look at that boner of a candle, man. That thing took the blue pill and went straight up, and then all of a sudden now it's a limp. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. Um. Oh my God, this market is crazy today, man. Why is the ATR 27? This market is so erratic with the behavior. And the reason I'm saying this is just because it's like it's weird. I don't know how to explain this, but I've been trading the NQ for over 10 years. Uh, all right, let's go over this trade. Yeah, what number? Is it 470? It's them. 470 is Georgia. Uh, Yeah, I just read the text message. They wanna they're they actually doubled the price. No, 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 I'm talking about the one in Bellefonte with those 3 sofas. No, no, 140. It's not. That's a no. Okay, let's go. Boy, it's a crazy day. I'm trying to figure stuff out. So I did not want to take this. I didn't want to take this because 5 minute was sloping down. Okay. The only reason I took this is because we had a big candle right here. We had a big candle right here. We had at least 50 negative delta, and the 25% of the delta was negative. So that's why I wanted to take this. But what I did, and also look at the volume there. So the volume kind of picked up. So I kind of wanted to wait. I think I wanted to wait for this candle. So I kind of get in here and then put my stop up here. I'm not going to put my stop way the heck up here. That's I'm not going to do that. Okay, and then you can just kind of trail it down and get yourself about 350 bucks, man. Okay, that's why I took this trade. But you got to understand the way the market is. You have to read the market and see how erratic it is getting. Okay, and that's why I say, when I got in here, because we got a sell imbalance, we got a sell, which means more. It means more than 50 or more negative delta. Don't even know what the delta is on this. Okay, let's just bottom. Like, I don't even know what the delta is on this. Looked like it was 126 negative delta. 30% of it was negative. Okay, so that's a good one. Okay, but you gotta wait. Okay, just wait. Now you can get in here and put your stop up here. Okay, so that's like a 30 tick stop. Okay, $150. That's not bad. And then you come down here and you make yourself about 300. So you get like a 2 for 1. I don't even care about the 2 for 1s. Okay, here's the thing. I know a lot of these gurus out here say, oh, you got to get at least a minimum of a 1 to 1 or a 2 to 1 or a 3 to 1. Okay, let me ask you something. Okay, and see if you think this makes sense. Let me ask you. Do you think the market gives a crap about your 1 to 1, 2 to 1, or 3 to 1? I'm being honest. Do you think the market gives a crap about giving you a 2 to 1 or a 3 to 1? No, it does not. Okay, no, it does not. So that's why I don't go off of it, to be honest. I don't go off of those 2 to 1s, 3 to 1s what these gurus say on YouTube. I just don't care about them. Okay, I'll tell you what the market tells me. If the market's going to give me 5 points, I'll take it. If it gives me 10, take it. 20, 30, I'll take it. Like you saw me early. I'm trying to figure out. Um, like you saw me earlier, just take a stop out, small stop instead of a full stop. Okay, why did I do that? Because the market was telling me I was wrong. It lost momentum, so I'm done. The volume kicked into the sell side. I'm done. Why take a full stop out? And if I didn't, I would have taken a full stop out. Okay, so no big deal. If the market reversed, and then all of a sudden that was actually, if you get in on that and you get a spike down like that, you got to move to a break even. Especially with this market condition, the way that it is, we have a pretty big pullback on this, man. And if you break that area, the volume on this is kind of low. So the volume on this is kind of high for the selling. So even if you miss this and you see this candle and you break that and you come down here, well, I mean, you just got to move to like somewhat of a profit. But this market is so erratic, I just wouldn't. You really gotta be quick today with your profits, okay? You really do. Like, I think I might be done for the day. Um, like, if you wanna try and get on a pull, you see what I'm talking about? How it just takes it right back up. This is not. I do not like the action today of how this is actually working. And I know some people will be like, "Well, you're trying to trade a 5-second chart. That's idiotic." Well, no, not really. Uh, I mean, yesterday was $1,000 day. Today's like a $700 day. Actually, I kinda got lucky. I'll be honest with you. I kinda got lucky, okay? There was some skill involved, but I mean, let's be honest. The way the market is, I got lucky. Um, Yesterday was like $1,000. Monday was like $2,000. So trading a 5 second. So yeah, I mean, people might think I'm crazy, which I am, but not at trading. Okay. There's a reason why I do it. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the 1 minute. We get a selling balance in 1 minute. So I'm going to go ahead and get in here and then probably take my profits right here while we're moving back down. Well, I'm not going to be doing that. Wow. Why would I not want to do that? Because my philosophy, the way I'm looking at this, and you're not going to hear this from these crazy gurus on YouTube because they're just giving you regurgitated BS. What I'm going to tell you right now is probably something you ain't never heard. Okay. If you got a 1 minute and you opened up here and you're moving down and it's sloping downwards on the moving average and you get a sell imbalance right here, 4 times more sellers than buyers. Okay. Why not try it since the momentum is down? Hey, Chris. Yeah, I need to fix. Here, I'll explain it. And you get a sell and bounce right here. Why wait a whole minute? Why not try to get a piece of the pie right here? Okay, that's why I look at a 5 second because I'm trying to get that piece of the pie to move from here to here and probably get like 400, four or $500. That's my logic. Okay, I am mainly using a 1 minute chart. Okay. I'm just doing my entries on a 5 second with the stacked imbalances and stuff like that and the volume. And the 5 minute is like a broad context of what is the market doing, like a broad vision of, hey, what is the market doing? Right now, the market is really, it's got a lot of participation. Okay. We had a lack of it a little early this morning, okay? But like first 10 minutes was kind of lacking. You know, first 5 minutes was lacking. Then all of a sudden they just picked up. So that's my logic behind this, okay? Kind of like this. Whoops. Kind of like this right here. Uh, Kind of like this. You come on. You have a buy and bounce right here. We're kind of sloping upwards. We're breaking that a little bit. Maybe the volume's kicking in. Why not try to get a piece of the pie up in this area? Okay. Try to get a piece of the pie. The 1 minute's already telling you that. So you go to the 5 second and you do your thing. That's my logic behind it. Okay. We have a pullback here. We have a rundown. We have a pullback, but the volume. If you look at the volume's kind of like in line with this. You know what I'm talking about. Volume's kind of like right there. So that's kind of like not ideal, to be quite honest. But it did work out. You know, I mean, if you wanted get in, put your stop up here at about $500, you can. I mean, you get in and you're already like 700. That's cool. Go for it, man. Um, you don't want to be taking signals like this because right now you're moving, sloping downwards. The 5 minute is still negative. The cumulative 5 minute is like delta neutral and moving down. So you see what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's just not ideal. And hopefully you can get the rhythm, kind of like get a feel for the market. Uh, that's what I'm doing with the 5 second. Okay. So, hey Chris, you're making a video on this new version. Yes, I will make a video because it's quite different. Um, that's not enough sell volume for this, to be quite honest. The way this market is now, uh, you had the sell volume on this right here. You see the sell volume on these candles right here. That sell volume down there was kind of picking up. You had an up candle, a pullback, but look at a pullback. It was kind of lower than that. So even if you get in here, okay, you get in here and you start, maybe you get out there for like 270 or you try to hold it for here for like 450. I mean, are you going to come down here and get $1,000? Probably not. I mean, let's be honest. You had an inside bar and you were breaking that. Probably get out for about 260. Okay. I mean, let's be honest. You're not going to get the full move. Okay. Maybe if you leave a runner, I would not be trading the 2, 3 minis today. This market is really kind of not conducive for multiple minis for me. 600 single order buy contract. That's normally a good thing. Like a break of that right there, 600 contracts. I mean, you got to think 600 single order contracts. That's support right there. So if you get in here and you come up here, you might want to peel some off and move to a break even if you're trading multiple contracts. If not, then I probably would have just gotten out right here, you know, just take like 150 bucks. Why? Because the market is really erratic today. Um, you got big volume right there. Look at that pullback right there. Maybe you get in here on the pullback. Maybe you get in here on the pullback, put your stop right here. Okay. How much is that? It's like $1.70, you know, it's just like move to a break even now. Maybe put the stop down here. Uh, maybe put the stop right here at the low of that. It probably came down to a tick. Maybe you got out at 245. Maybe not. Okay, just move the stop up to here for about 285. Up, you got 285. You got stopped down. So, I mean, that's the kind of stuff that you have to look at. But when you get like a sell, and the way this market is today, we had a run up. You had like a bull flag right here. Uh, don't be getting in like right here. Just wait for a pullback. We closed right here. Keep waiting. We got a little spinning top. Got inside bar. Get in there. Maybe put your stop right here. Okay, and you might have gotten yourself, $200. Just get your base hits. You will be surprised at how much money you can accumulate by doing base hits within a week. Okay. You will be surprised what you can do. Okay. Were these big winners this 720 today? What was that big winners? No. Yesterday when I did $1,000, was that big winners? No. Actually, I went over $1,000 because I flipped the micros and then tried to, you know, grind out some more. And that's the thing today. Maybe you want to flip the micros. Maybe you click this button and go to micros. Okay. Why give money back if you don't need to? Maybe you can crank out another $200-300 on micros. Maybe you take the $500 account on count 27, trade it, and if you're down, And if you get down to 400, you call it a day. At least you walk away with 400. These are the kind of things you really need to think about, but also you need to be disciplined. Okay. Don't think like, let's say I start trading micros on account 27. And I'm like, okay, if I give back money, where is my stopping point? Is it 300? Is it 400? Okay. So 400 would be giving back $120. Okay. I still walk away with 400. So if you're trading micros and you want to keep trading to satisfy the itch, go do that. But you got to be disciplined if you hit 400 to quit. You can't be like, "Oh, I want my 120 back." No, the market didn't take it from you. You gave it back to the market. Yeah, we wouldn't even do that job up there because it's not in a safe area. I mean, it's a safe area. It's just the way that they're located on top of that hill, and that's a busy road. That's not safe. I don't care. That company's nuts. They really are. Yeah, that's why ain't nobody working for them. I don't know. I'm done with them. Um, oh, okay. Yeah, how are those indicators coming along? The indicators are coming along. Everything's working pretty good. Like you got the fast, you got the slow, and then you can do like the volume on the maybe do that orange or something for the fast. The problem is it's not saving the color. It needs to save the color. So if I remove that and then I do fast again, well, actually, well, it kind of did. I don't know. I got to test stuff. But they're coming along overnight. VWAP custom works. Uh, the VWAP custom, okay, it goes 60. Let's say, I don't know, does this work? 30? No, it needs to update. So, I mean, there's stuff I got to fix. Okay, there's stuff I got to fix. You got stacked and bounce. That's working. The volume bars are working. So, I just got stuff that I need to hash out. That's all. The voice trading, this VC right here, voice commands to voice trading. That right there is. This was actually I was running my mouth. This was not a good. Look at the 5 minute, but it's just the 5 minute not ideal, but if you look at the 1 minute, we had a buy and balance, and look at these come on, and then look at these buy and balances right here. I was running my mouth doing other things. You had a buy trigger right there. You had the volume going up. Okay, even if you got in on this right here, uh, you probably would have made yourself $500. Yeah, that's a miss straight. Oh well. Sometimes you're gonna miss them. Move on. Uh, yeah, that's what happens when I stream. I can't chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. It's a flaw I have. It's a flaw that I have. And even if you come over here and do like the fast moving average, yeah, you can do that. You can be like, okay, I'm only gonna be taking triggers when we're sloping up on the fast, which that would be this one right here. That's good. Okay. We're sloping down on this one. Would you really take this? You can if you want, but you got to understand. Look at the 1 minute. We're the 1 minute moving average is sloping upwards, and we're coming down back down to these buy and bounce area where there was 4 times more buyers than sellers in 3 areas. So if you did get in here, I mean, you got to trail your stops. Okay. You got to trail your stops. Like right now, just put it right there. You got to trail the stops, okay? Uh, and maybe hold it. You got inside bar, and you got taken out. So even if you did take that, it was a counter trend trade. That's like 490. Okay. The way the market is today, that, who knows? Remember when I said let's wait until the market settles down? With these right here, if you actually took this, that's like $500 trade. You take this one, that's like another 400. Maybe you make 800, $1,000 on like two trades. Okay. Maybe you made a couple bad trades. Maybe walk away with like $400 or $500. Okay, great, fine, move on. Tomorrow is another day. Uh, that's that's the kind of stuff you really need to think about. Okay, that's the kind of stuff you really need to think about. Let's go to account 30. On account 30 is up 51,000. I'll just stay here. That's the kind of stuff you really need to think about, okay? You had a sell and bounce right here. This is really not ideal, okay? It really wasn't triggered, so there wasn't a sell signal where there was 50 or more delta like this, 50 or more delta right there, 25% more. Uh, it really wasn't there. I'm not looking at a footprint chart. I'm looking at and this is why I developed this add-on. So, because with the footprint chart, you really need to be zoomed in, and I really want to kind of see the lay of the land, if you know what I mean. I need to see the lay of the land. If you know what I mean. I forgot the yes, I forgot to put that on there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's working. You know, if you're going to counter trend trade like this right here, which really paid off, look at that, it really paid off. But at the time, get this to work. Come on, Ninja Trader. Oh my god, you old system. At the time, it looked like that right there, with the moving average sloping upwards, with the volume kicking in. That's a little hard to take, to be quite honest, to me. And if you did take it, you gotta have a tight stop. That really wasn't a tight stop. That was way up there. Okay, that's about like 10 points, maybe. Uh, so the indicators I really need to kind of hash out and kind of get that working. As far as like the settings, the indicators are working. It's the settings I need to save and things like that. Uh, there's a few things I need to clean up, but also I'm working with because I'm always going to do Ninja Trader. You might hear me complain about Ninja Trader, but that's because I'm using parallels. Okay, Ninja Trader probably runs smooth for you on a native Windows platform. I'm using a Mac with parallels, so that's probably so when you hear me complain about Ninja Trader, it's because of parallels. Okay, it's really not Ninja Trader. It's just me running Ninja Trader on parallels because I'm on a Mac. So that's why. Uh, I mean, I'm always going to support the Ninja Trader add-on, but my custom platform that I'm pretty close to getting vendor approved with Rhythmic. Right now, I can trade it and use it and stuff like that in like personal account, but not everybody can use it. It's not vendor approved yet. I'm going through that process, and I think I'm towards the end of it right now. We got some absorption. We had a sell and bounce right here, and we closed above it. So those sellers got absorbed. Okay. You see that volume kicking in? Well, they got absorbed. Uh, so you got to be aware of that. But also the 1 minute sloping downwards. We kind of ran up and kind of pulled back. So you see, they got absorbed down there. So we're moving up. We got you got a buy and bounce right there. If you take that, you're counter trend trading. Okay. If you take that, you want to put your stop down here. Okay. If you put it down here, that's fine if you wanna do that, but in this market condition, just wait for a pullback, okay? You got a little inside bar right there. Just wait for a pullback. Crap. When we get a pop, I'll be happy. No. Um, I was late to the party, folks. I was late to the party. That's that's fine. That's fine. 'Cause I'm talking and trying to draw and trade at the same time. I need to stay focused. Uh, yeah, that slippage got me, man. Look at that buck 90. The slippage got my booty. That's fine. It's 11:17, folks. 1 minute could be forming. We're in the middle of a consolidation. It looks like on the 1 minute. That's what it looks like on the 1 minute. Hmm. 297 single order, 482 single order sell. That's a lot of selling for a single order. If they get caught, they could get squeezed. Look at a 5 minute. We got 1.5. We got 1,500. You got to try. You're propping it back up. It's not enough volume on that. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, I need to stop that. I mean, yeah. Come on, Ninja Trader. Damn, you were slow. Wait till I get my platform, please. Let me, oh my God, you were crazy, Ninja Trader. Can't even show people stuff. I'm positive buck 20. Wow, what is with this? Okay, I apologize for that. This is just my system. It ain't Ninja Trader. It's just god awful system with parallels. So if are we gonna get a pullback? What are we gonna do? I was too late. Oh man, that's too fast. The market's moving too fast. This is back up to 33 ATR, man. Uh, that was an inside bar, but the market is moving so fast you can't get that. Okay, you just can't get that. We're back up at 33 ATR. You know, my strategy is not built for this, which is fine. I mean, some people will be like, "Well, then you got to change it." No, you don't. You got to wait for the right market condition. Oh my god, I'm down negative $30. I just gotta do keyboard commands. I can't be doing the mouse clicking crap. Alright, I'm back up $25. Got back to break even. Uh, we're back up 35 ATR. They're starting to crank it up again. Um, beware of this crap, okay? Look at the 1 minute. We're in the middle of a consolidation area, okay? I wonder if, Ninja Trader, if the garbage collector kinda drug this back out. I don't know. I mean, I can't be doing this because 'cause I'm gonna be missing trades. Just stay focused. We're in the middle. I'm up 520 on one account, $25 on another, okay? You'll just have to yeah. Yeah, they're man, if you took that sell signal and you see this bar right here, you just gotta get out, man. Because look at the volume on that pullback. This ain't I mean, yeah, this is just not conducive day for my strategy, which is fine. I mean, I've made 500 in one account, which is good. 11:24. Maybe it will after lunch. Maybe it'll settle down and we can get some pretty decent base hits. We're back up above 35 ATR. We're in the 1 minute consolidation area. Holy smokes. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Just wait. Mhm. Yeah. That's why I didn't try and take it. It's still heavy, but they are taking on these fires. I'm just not seeing a whole lot of see a lot of selling up in here on the 5 minute. You see a lot of selling. You got some trapped sellers there at 67 on the 1 minute. We closed above it. They're trapped. But I mean, if it's the same institution market makers that are doing it, they're not really trapped. Oh my God, I can't be taking that. Wow. We might have to wait. Look, it's 37 ATR. ATR is climbing. It took it right out. Look at that. This, w- yeah, 37 ATR. The strategy is the sweet spot is like 15 to 30. We're in the middle of a consolidation. Look at it 1 minute. We're at the bottom of the consolidation area. Okay. You got some heavy sellers just trying to keep it down. You got the buyers that are trying to absorb them on the 5 minute. You can just see all that selling down here at the bottom of the 5 minute, but we're not really selling off drastically. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm up 520 on one account, and this account I'm up $10, which basically with commissions is negative. Uh, it is what it is. If I can survive, just be able to survive with account 28 today, that will be a positive. See, sometimes just surviving is a win. Yeah, we got to break out of this consolidation before I do anything. Like, don't care about if you miss a 50-point move. Who cares? Because you don't know it at the time. You don't know it. You only know it after the fact. That's why hindsight traders are awesome. Hmm. We're going back up into the middle of this 1 minute range. Uh, yeah, look at that. We're in that 1 minute range. That's why this is very. We're still sloping downwards on the moving average. It still has a downward trend to it, so you got to be careful. Well, I'm down 300 now. Okay, that's nice. Up 501 account, down 300 on this one. Where's that volume? Yeah, selling bounce got a wick on the 1 minute. Right in the middle of consolidation. It was my own stupidity that I did that. It was my own stupidity, but it is what it is, folks. Well, that's a lot of volume on that candle. Oh my God. I'm tired of this. Just blow the effing account. Holy smokes. Okay. I dug myself out of that hole. This is a rough day, folks. This is not easy day. This is a rough day. I had to size up to get myself out of that. Yeah, see, look at this crap. I had to size up to get myself out of that hole. I almost had a blown account. Just stop trading, you idiot. It's not good day. Just stop. Look at this 1 minute. That is like god awful. I don't know what I was thinking about taking a trade right in the middle of this consult. I mean, learn from my stupidity, folks. Right here in the middle of consolidation. Right here, and I'm taking trades right in the middle right here. That is just it's idiotic. Okay. Uh, wow, man. That would have been funny with them 4 contracts if, we would have skyrocketed up and I would have passed it. Almost blew the account sized up to try to dig myself out of the hole, and I went short, then all of a sudden I just went long and I just flipped it long, took a massive loss and then took a massive winner, get a break even. I mean, come on, this is a ridiculous day. It's a crazy day, man. I mean, if I could just survive today, I would be fine. I mean, if I could just survive today, it will be fine. If I can just survive the day, it will be good. You know what, gentlemen? I think I'm going to start running local ads and be a competitor to that idiotic company because I think they need to be put out of business in this area. They might be a nationwide company, but I'm going to tell you something. They need to be put out of business because if they're doing the crap they're doing around here nationally, that company will be out of business in a couple years. And I don't know. I don't care what they say. That AI is doing that crap. Some of that crap to us about auto assigning. Yeah. Uh, holy smokes, guys! Please, please take my advice because I might not take my own. Okay, I might not take my own advice, and that is fine because, like all of our parents say, do as I say, not as I do. Okay, if you if you're green today, walk away. If you're break even, walk away. If you got a small loss, walk away. It could get bigger. Okay. If you're trading my plan today with this kind of action that we're having, really not that conducive. I've been lucky to be able to do this so far, to be able to make $500 on one account, break even on another. I mean, I've been kind of lucky, folks. Okay. Um, so please take my advice. It's 11:41. Normally at 11:45, you should be done if you made a profit, break even or a small loss. Take my advice and walk away. Okay. I possibly can't do it. Why? Well, I just don't know. Because I know just one good trade, I could get this count, you know, $500,000 trade. With the way the market is now, the way that the action it is, Like, if you get caught up and they start squeezing these shorts out, that's gonna be nice if they start squeezing these shorts out. It could get good. Um, could get ugly for you too, we don't know. ATR see, this is weird. ATR just spikes up and then it just drops like 5, like 6 points. It's just I don't know. It's just weird that it just feels weird today for some reason. We're in the middle of this consolidation. Don't be clicking any buttons like I did earlier, okay? You just saw me dig myself out of a like a $2,000 hole, okay? Almost got blew almost blew the account friggin' sized up just to get me back just to get myself back up to break even. Don't be doing this stupid stuff like that, okay? Don't be doing anything like I just did. Okay, here's the thing. We're in a big fat consolidation area, okay? Just wait until we break and find out what's going on. I don't care if you miss a 50 point move. Who cares? It's better than doing what I did and taking an idiotic trade. Look at those wicks on the 1 minute, the past 3 minutes. So the moving average sloping upwards, that's a good thing, but we're still up here at the basically at the top of this big fat consolidation. Are we going to get a break? Well, we got the volume that thinks we can. Okay. You got a hammer on the previous 1 minute that thinks we can. Get a spike. Nope. Oh, you bastard. Oh, well. And that was a good trade. We had a spike up. We had a pullback. The volume was drying up. It was there. Oh my God, I just missed it again. These wicks are just killing us. Negative 25 ain't a big deal. Um, co- commissions on these fake prop firms eat your ass alive. Yeah, the commissions on these fake prop firms will just to eat you. They just eat your little booty. gonna work Ninja Trader. Thank you. You're gonna get replaced with my platform as soon as Rhythmic Vendor approves me. I'm replacing your ass there. You guys can use it because I will always support the Ninja Trader add-on, but I will be trading on my custom platform once I'm vendor approved. Uh, Ninja Trader is a good platform. It's just 22 years old. The code is 22 years old. It's been around for ages, man. Okay, it's a good platform. It's just built on old technology. And I know the company would disagree, uh, but it's built on WPF, old C sharp code. You know, yeah, they updated it here and there, but it needs to be a whole rebuild, to be quite honest. And they don't have that many good features, to be quite honest. Not like modern day platforms. Now, I really can't say much because my platform is it's going to be it is an order flow trading platform. Uh, it's not going to have a lot of fancy bells and whistles. Man, that was counter trend trade. You don't want to be doing this. Can we get a pullback on that 1 minute, please? We got a inside bar on the previous 1 minute. I need to get a pullback on this 1 minute. Thank you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be taking that sell because the 1 minute is sloping upwards. The 5 minute is kind of flatline on the moving average. The 5 minutes kind of moving up. You got the cumulative 5 minute delta at 440 at 4%. So it's kind of hard to be taking that kind of trade. Okay. Because we could get a pullback on this 1 minute, or we could just slam right through it. The way the action is today, we have no idea. The 5 minute is forming a topping tail, giving up that volume. So who knows? The odds are not in my favor. I do know that. Yeah, this action today is not conducive for me. I wonder what a man. I got 520 on that account. I'm negative on that account because of the man. You know you're gonna miss a trade if you keep screwing around. Uh, Yo, man. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Right here at the point of control. You know, my original strategy years ago was here, let me try and bring it up. Do, 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 do. Mhm. I'm almost half tempted just to let one rip and see what happens. If it blows, it blows. I know that's not the way to think, but the way this action is today is just craziness. We're in the middle of this consolidation area. Might be better off trading the ES today. Yo, man, what's up with that? Okay, thank you. Yeah, we ain't getting much on that either. Oh, come on, man. Enough with that. Screw off. Oh, come on. I'm tilted. That's what happens when you get tilted. You blow accounts, you fucker. Stop. Can you stop, Chris? Just please stop. Just please stop. You got tilted. You need to stop. You just got tilted. You need to stop. I need to stop. I'm going to keep streaming. I need to stop clicking buttons. It's like, I don't know what has gotten into me today. That's twice I had to flip and I just tilted and just basically full port. Uh, this is not good, folks. I don't give a crap about the profits. That's not important to me. I don't give a shit about the profits. I care about being tilted and not and losing my composure of disciplined trading. Uh, all right, I need to go to micros before I really F something up. Um, MNQU6. I need to go to micros before I screw shit up, guys. This is not good. Yes, okay, not 975 is good. I just don't care. I really don't. Okay, $1,400 a day. That's fine. Okay, that's awesome. That's good. It's not good that I get tilted twice in the morning. Who, me? Yeah, I need a drink is what I need. A nice. I think I might have some bourbon this weekend. Ugh. So I tried to go short. I actually missed this stinking trade right here. I actually missed this one. So I think I had FOMO and I got in, done this candle, then I just flipped it, full ported up here and got 900. I mean, do not do this kind of crap, folks. This is not disciplined trading. Okay, this is. I mean, uh, the way that I'm seeing the action today is okay. We're selling off. I got FOMO, and then I was like, oh, it's going to flip. The way the action is today, it's going to rip up. So I just basically full ported upwards. That is not a strategy, folks. Okay, that is not a strategy. I try to stream every day. I try to stream every day. Uh, today's not a good day. You might see $1,400 profits, $1,500 profits, but I'm telling you something, it's not a good day because I freaking tilted twice. And I don't know if it's because years of experience of knowing, hey, it's getting ready to flip full port, just take your loss and full port up or down. I mean, yeah, I mean, uh, some of it's probably just okay, years of experience trading this crazy NQ. Uh, because some people will hang on to the loss and hope that it comes back. I don't do that kind of crap. And when I do that kind of crap, I usually blow accounts. Okay. I've been trading the NQ for like 10 years. So when I see it, I have no problems taking a loss and just flipping it and doubling up and going the opposite way. But you can only do that in the type of market conditions we're in now, where it's kind of erratic for that kind of crap to work. Like I'm halfway trading my plan, but I'm like halfway not. Like I missed this trade, and then I guess FOMO set in. I thought it was going to dump, and then all of a sudden it started coming back on me. So I saw this right here, and I'm like, they're going to be taken out. And then I'm looking over here at the 5 minute, and you got all these shorts right here, and I'm thinking they're going to squeeze them out. So then I just go long, and then I bailed myself out twice. So I bailed myself out twice. I need to stop. That's why I'm switching to micros. I need to stop with the madness. I don't have I don't know. I'm right in the middle of something, I don't know if we do. No, I can't get to that account, remember? Wait a minute. Yes, PayPal sucks. So we did do it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm streaming. Hold on, folks. I got blank out my screen. Hold on. That's not blank. That's muting. Capital U. You gotta make sure it's correct or you're gonna jack it up. I don't know what the heck that was. Show in large type. How about conceal? Okay. Oh, I don't know what oh my word. Okay, folks. Tuesday I did not trade. Monday was like $2,000 day. Wednesday was $1,000 day. Today was like it's like 1,500. So yeah, so we got like a $1,500 day today. Okay, that's pretty decent. Um, so we got to count 28. That's 975. We got to count 27. That's 520. Also, I got some funded accounts I need to activate. Trying to think what I should do. I'm on account 28. I need to get away from account 28 because today's not conducive to all that good. Yeah, you might be able to take that trade and put your stop down at the previous low and move to a break even. Uh, yeah, and then you get taken out probably. I'm trying to think. Account 27 maybe? Yeah, let's try account 27. So if account 27, so if I lose like 120, if I go down to $400, I'm going to flip over to account 30. I'm not going to get back all the profits I make on this account. I'm just not going to do it. Okay. So if I get back $120 on a micro, I'm switching to micros because I'm making stupid mistakes. I'm getting tilted, and I'm just not. I need to stop, and I can't stop for some reason. So if I can't stop, I need to go to micros so I don't slaughter myself. Okay. Uh, yeah, I missed that. I missed that move. When you see 87 contracts and we close and we start breaking that, you really want to try and get in. Uh, I need to stop explaining shit and just trade. Uh, oh my god. So if you get in, if we break this consolidation area, all right. If we break this, you want to go to the low. Come on, man. Market extremely erratic today, folks. So I'm at 538. So I'm at 538. I'm just getting really small base hits. It's 12 o'clock. I should go eat lunch. So we got to squeeze like I wanted. But like when you see volume like this and you see big candle and big order like that and you see these buy imbalances, you can usually get in right here and then probably put your stop down here. And if you get a pop like right here, just sell some, move to a break even and see what you can get. Uh, my whole philosophy is to go with the momentum, go with the big trades, go with the momentum, and do base hits. Do not try to get home runs. Please do not try to get home runs. Okay. How often do you get 50, 100 points? Okay. How often can you pick the bottom and the top? Okay. I mean, if you're that good doing that, then you don't need to be working for a fake prop firm. You need to be working for a real prop firm like S&B Capital or something, trading futures. Okay. I mean, if you're that good, then that's what you need to be doing. Uh, yeah. So, I mean, prop farming, that's not trading, to be quite honest. So I don't. teach that or condone that at all. Because what's going to happen? What would happen if, let's say, the SEC stepped in, all of a sudden started regulating the crap out of these fake prop firms because they've had enough of it? Who knows? Unless they put the screws to them, and then all of a sudden they have to act like real prop firms. Okay, I mean, and then all of a sudden you have to trade like, yeah. So you might as well just learn how to trade instead of prop farming. And if you disagree with me, that's fine. Okay, let me come up here. Let me put this up here. Let me go to my order flow bar entries. And let me drag this over here so I can do the entries. MNQ U6. Let me enable the hotkeys. What account am I on? 27. Okay. Uh, so I'm switching to micros because I'm doing some stupid stuff, and I really need to switch over. But account 27, I made a couple good trades on the micros, so uh, yeah, I'll just keep doing that. I mean, if I get back, if it goes down to 400, I'm just going to cut it and take my $400 win on 27 and move over to 30. And the reason I'm doing this is because it's been very rare. Okay, it's not normal that I have like a $2,000 day or like a $1,500 day. Okay, it's not normal. Okay, $500,000 day, yeah. Okay, uh, I can be consistent with stuff like that. I can be consistent. I mean, if you watched me Monday, I was profitable. Wednesday profitable. Today profitable. So I am pretty consistent. And last week was all but one day profitable, I think. No, one day, yeah, it was like $1,000 day, something like that. And then it was like a $800 day, and then we had a $400 day, and I think it was like Thursday or Friday or something like that. It was like break even, but I lost. I was actually down because of commissions. Uh, so it was like a break even day, kind of a small loss day, more than likely. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, I mean, so it's not the reason I'm switching over to micros is because, well, for one, I don't want to give money back. And second of all, the odds of me hitting a $3,000 day is abnormal. Have I done it? Yes. I've only done that like maybe a couple times in the past 6 months. I've only done that. Okay. And that's trading one kind. That was trading 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, I don't know what kind you're making. Yeah. Yeah, so guys, if you get the add-on, it's like a 7-day free trial. You can try it out for 7 days. I mean, it's like $20 a month. I say it's 12. Let me bring this over. Uh, What are we doing, folks? Okay. Kind of like this right here. Like if you just want to try it out, that's fine. Just try it out. You can go like 1 month, like $20 a month for this add-on. If you think you want to give it a long-term trial, you can do 3 months and try it out. And I mean, I wouldn't do a whole year unless you know this type of strategy and this type of trading is for you. Okay. There's no reason to be spending $100. Okay. Th- there's no reason to do that unless you know for a fact. Okay. Uh, 3 months, $45. I mean, actually 1 month and actually watching me on stream, you should be able to get the hang of it. Okay. I mean, you should be able to get the hang of it after about, uh, man, it takes them forever to update shit, man. It really does. We break that doji, I'm out. Oh, sorry about that. All right. I just, yeah, I had to update. So we're $545. So, the reason I took this trade is we have this buy and balance, but we closed kind of like right at it. Okay. This is really not a micro pullback because the volume's too much. I really wouldn't consider that micro pullback. But we had a buy and bounce, and look at the volume on this thing. Okay. Look at the volume. It's kind of picked up. Okay. We got buy and bounce, which means there's 4 times more buyers than sellers. So, just go ahead and get in. We come up here. We had a little doji right here. So if you start breaking that inside bar right there, I'm just going to go ahead and take my profits because today it could have slammed down. Okay, base hit, folks, base hits. Okay, uh, you get your base hits. Maybe you see what I'm talking about right there, right there, right there. Exactly what I'm talking about. Take your friggin' 5 6 points and move on. That is a punt. It's not even a base hit. It's like a punt to the base. Just take what the market can give you. Did I get much? No. Better than a full stop out, man. Okay. This is the kind of stuff you really need to do. I mean, that's the kind of stuff you really need to do. Just take your base hits. Okay. And it's consolidating now. Yeah. I just wouldn't just wait for a pullback and see what happens. We've kind of ran up on the 5 minute. Are we going to break the highs and keep going? My opinion says no, but that's all that is an opinion. Does that mean I'll short it? No. Not until it gives me a good reason why I should. Mm, so yesterday was a pretty good day. I blew like one account because I was kind of stupid. Uh, I just shorted it, and when we were at the high, I just kind of shorted it, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Uh, but and then I got these three accounts over 1,000. So that's what you have to do. Base hits. Don't be looking for home runs. Take your full stop out like I did. Like I just got caught on that trade. I just got caught on that trade. As soon as I saw that 37 sling in, I should have flattened it, but I didn't. As soon as I saw that 37 hit, I should have flattened the trade, but I didn't. Look at that. But this is some crazy crap, man. And there's some people will be like, "Oh, you should have held it." Well, how do you know? I mean, now you say you should have, but how do you know? You don't. Mm, see, how do you know? You don't. Hindsight traders are awesome, man. I don't like that. Screw that. See what I mean? Huh. Or no, 1 minute consolidation. Just let it break. Just let the daggone thing break. Just wait. No. Mm. Just wait for the consolidation break. Just wait for the consolidation to break. There we go. Prop that shit right back up, man. Weak volume. It's 1220. So yeah, if I get this account down to 400 profit, I'm going to be done with this account. I won't be trading it because I'm not going to give it back. Watch them prop that crap right back up. I don't know. We're below that 1 minute. Ooh, we got a little doji. You got a cute little doji, man. Look at that cute little thing. That little tiny little doji. Oh wait a minute. I'm blanked out. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, what the hell am I doing? No, I'm not blanked out. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh my word, you mother effer. Uh, are we gonna dump? What are we gonna do? So I just added to the trade, and I'm out because I'm not giving back those profits. I tried to add to the trade thinking we were going to get a dump, but we're going to probably consolidate because we're down here on that 1 minute right there. So I got into the trade right here because we were breaking that consolidation. So we had like a little spinning top right here. So I tried to add to the trade. We got a little bit. We kind of ripped it right back up. So I just closed it out. Okay. I think it was like $10. I don't know. I think it was like $10. I don't know. It's better than a full stop out. I know. I know. Let the trade breathe, man. Take your 2 to 1, 3 to 1, or take a full stop out. Blah 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 blah. Well, I just don't listen to gurus on YouTube. They're just feeding you regurgitated BS that they heard from somebody else. So I don't listen to them. I do not listen to the crazy gurus. I don't listen to the crazy gurus. How can I edit this, man? I don't know. Hopefully, I'll be using my trading platform here pretty soon once I get back with Rhythmic. What, tomorrow's Friday, so I'll probably have to send them that email because I did what they wanted me to do. Then I have to go back on their test network, and then I guess they're going to test some more stuff. Uh, oh man, you can't hold that buy and balance. Okay, look at the 5 minute. Okay, we're down. Red candle. But look at the moving average on the 5 minute sloping upwards. Look at the moving average on the 1 minute at the top right. It's kind of sloping. They're contradicting each other. So this is where you want to be careful. The 1 minute and 5 minute are contradicting each other. So be careful. Okay. If this 1 minute, if we sell off to about this area right here, and this 1 minute deviates from the moving average, the deviation is like 1 or 2 deviations. I don't have that coded in, but I could once I found the time to do more stuff. Um, then you might want to go for a counter trend trade on a 1 minute. But that's only for experienced scalpers, because normally what you want to do is have the 1 minute and the 5 minute in line with each other. Okay. So you want to have the 5 minute sloping upwards. You want to have, a pretty good green candle going up. And then you look at the 1 minute, it's doing the same thing on the moving average sloping up. And then you come over here to your 5 minute, come over here to your 5 second, and you just do your scalp. Okay. I know some people are calling me a nutbag for trading a 5 second chart, and oh well, I just don't listen to people. Sorry. I don't listen to gurus either because most of them don't know what the heck they're talking about. There's some gurus out there trading ENQ and they don't even know what the heck CME Group is. I'm like, what? What's CME Group? CMEgroup.com, you know, where you need to go to understand what you're trading. Uh, I don't know that. Uh, I'm just selling what the other guru taught me because he making money and I'm selling the same regurgitated BS. Yeah. If you want a fresh perspective on the market, you have come to the right place. If you're looking for something totally different, you've come to the right place. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Are we going to get a pullback on this? Ooh, we might get a pullback. We got 1 minute, a little pullback on the 1 minute, but the volume on the previous 1 minute is a little high, man. I'd have to get a break on this. Let's see what we got. We got a doji, little inside bar right there, kind of sloping down, man. I don't know. This is not. It's a counter trend trade. Probably won't work out. Counter trend trade. Screw this. I was looking for a bigger dump than that, folks. That's 12:30. What am I going to get? Oh, I got the dump. Maybe no, I don't know. It's 12:30. What do you expect? What do you expect from the crazy market? It's 12:30, folks. Okay. I mean, it's 12:30. What do you expect from this crazy stinking market, right? You little effers. What do you expect from this crazy market? You really don't expect much. Thank you. I could possibly go make myself some tea, folks. Don't you do this? Look at this effing market, man. Look at this effing market, bro. This is just horrendous with this. Look at this, man. All right, just get out. Just get out. This market's nuts today. I mean, we're right here at a buy and bounce area, man. Oh my word. I'm all right. I'm getting out. I ain't screwing with that. And because the reason I'm not going to screw with it. Look at the 5 minute here. We got a buy and bounce right here. We're coming down to that moving average that's sloping upwards, and I'm trying to short it. So I don't care. Run. I could care less. Go 50 points. I'm out of the trade. I'm happy with what I did. I'm happy with my decision that I made. I do not care. There you go. Dump. Oh, wait a minute. You got buy and bounce. Got taken away. Um, yeah, I'm happy with the decision I made. No, I can't check YM for you because I'm in the middle of lunch. What do you want me to check on YM? I don't trade YM. But what do you want me to check? Um, I can't give you any. More than likely, the YM is doing the same thing that the ES and NQ do because they're pretty correlated. Um, No, I don't want chat. What the heck I want chat for? I don't know. Well, there's YM. As you can tell, I don't trade it because it doesn't have my color scheme. We got some. Yeah, the YM is just kind of doing its thing as well. I mean, this is the 5 minute on this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't have my chart set up for YM trading. Like, I really don't even know. I mean, you could possibly, if you're going to be doing stacked imbalances, you have to play around with it. Like, to trade the YM, to about actually give you any good idea on the YM, that's not enough volume on that volume balance. Plus, we're kind of flatlining. Plus, the 1 minute, 5 minute is telling you not to go long, basically. Um, the YM, I would have to get the data from Data Bento and actually run numbers on it to be able to see what time frame that I would trade. The reason that I trade the way I do with the NQ, with like the 5 minute, the 1 minute, and the 5 second, and also the 32 range bars, is because I have back tested it for like over 1,000 trades, and the 5 seconds profitable, and the range bar is profitable. So, oop, oop. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, we're not getting the pop, we're getting the dump. Alrighty. I tried to do it. Uh, that's what I look for. We have a run up. The volume was a little pissant volume. We had a pullback. It was about the same. I tried it. Didn't work. So I'm not taking a full stop out. Okay. As you can see, I won't. I will not take a full stop out unless I have to. Like earlier, I did. Actually, I didn't have to because I saw that. See, some people will be like, "Well, you should have held it, man, because it's coming back." Did you know that when it was like right here with the volume kicking in, or is it going to be a hope trade for you? You hope it comes back. You gotta love them hope trades. Well, I hope it comes back, and when it comes back to your break even, you're like, "Oh, okay, now we're in. Now I'm in my original position. Sorry, I'm gonna hold," and then it dumps on you. Then you're like, "Man, I should have just taken a break even." No, you should have taken a break even a long time ago. So, yeah, you gotta love the human brain, the little lizard brain. You gotta love the human brain when it's trading. For some reason, human brain becomes idiotic for some reason. For about 95% of the people that are intelligent, when they start trading, they actually become unintelligent human beings. All right, let me go start my here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go start my tea. I ain't going. I mean, look at this crap, man. Look at this. The 1 minute we're in consolidation. We have wicks on the bottom. We have a wick on the top. We're kind of sloping down. I mean, I'm gonna go make my tea. I'll be right back. Because she was looking at me. She knew I was up to no good. All right, all right. Volume's picking up. Fuck. You should know not to come back to your desk and sling on a stupid trade, you idiot. But that 40 is caught. It's a trapped seller, it looks like. Maybe not. Maybe I'm the trap buyer. Oh my god, this market is gone friggin' nuts, man. We got 208 aggregated. Oh my, dump. Nope. The action in this market today is just friggin' frustrating, folks. And I don't even understand why it's doing it. That's the sad part. My God, I'm sitting here trying to whatever. Got that. Wait, but that. Ooh, that's not good. Then we come right back. I'm just gonna let it squeal. Um, oh my God, folks, why am I doing this? This is nuts today with this action. We're just sitting here consolidating. I can't deal with this. Not today. Just go. I don't care. Oh, Jesus, man. This is just. This is hard today, folks. Okay. I added. Hopefully it's. I added. It spiked. I sold. And I'm moved to break even on my ad. So hopefully we can get a runner. Nope. Hopefully we can get a runner, folks. This action has been stinking horrible today. Very frustrating, to be quite honest. Very frustrating day. No, it's going to take. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This has just been very frustrating today. We got a lot of participation today, folks. I think what's frustrating is I don't know why it's doing this. Oh well, maybe it's just me. I think the client that I had this morning just kind of set me off, and that's why I'm just in a bad mood, to be quite honest. I think that's why I'm just in a bad mood. It ain't the market's fault. The market's just doing its thing. The market is doing its thing. What's this building cubic feet EIA natural gas weekly inventories report? Okay. The natural gas thing probably got hit because of what happened over in Saudi Arabia. Okay. Where, I don't know. Where are we at today? We're at $1,500. Okay. Minus commissions. I mean, $1,500 day is a good day. $1,500 day is a good day, folks. We only need about $1,200 to pass that one account. I just looked at that. Oh, look at this. 51,822. We need $1,200 to pass that account. That's it. Normally, and I said this yesterday, normally what I do, we got consolidation happening, folks. Be careful. We got a lot of buyers right here, so the buyers are very active right here. So it doesn't look like they're going to try and dump it. They try to keep it propped up right up in this area, right here, right around the point of control. So, what y'all doing tomorrow? We're at the top of consolidation. We could break. The volume really needs to pick up to break, though. So let me get down here. Yeah, the volume went at 1 minute. It's kind of like blah. Um, Maybe we can get a pullback. The 5 minute, look at the 5 minute though. 5 minute moving average kind of sloping down. If we, I went on ahead and tried to get in on that. I tried to get in on some of that. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna move to our break even, folks, because this is not conducive. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out. Screw it. I'm just gonna take my base hit. I'm done. I take my base hit. I, I don't like this market. Market just sucks today, man. Market's just crazy. I'm getting back in. Screw it. Um, 59 buyer. If we lose that 59 buyer, you got to get out. Moving to a break even. I'm gonna go ahead and, move to a break even and see if we can get this to run. We had a nice big inside bar. If we break the lows here, you gotta think about getting out. Man, I don't like that tail. That doji, we got a doji. If it starts straightening out, I'm out. Out, out. Yeah, yeah. See, you gotta get out, man. With the way this market is today, you gotta get the hell out, man. I'm telling you, man, you gotta get out. I got back in, I got out. I'm not screwing around with this. Do not screw around with it. It'll eat you alive today. Okay. We kind of run up here. We had not even a micro pullback because look at that volume. But you get in here, you gotta take some and you see this 59. But as soon as you see this right here and you see this right here, that little inside spinning top right there, and you start closing that, and you see this wick right here, and you can't run through this, we go down. That's how I took it. I'm out. I'm done. I was at a break even, but I ain't gonna let it get to a break even. I'm just gonna take my profits because I was looking at it. It was gonna fail. It was gonna fail, so screw it. I'm out. Oh yeah, if you in that bind, you probably thinking, "Oh, get me back to a break even." I'm like, nope, I'm getting out. Don't care what the gurus. Don't care what the gurus say. I don't care what the gurus say. The gurus, they say you gotta take your 2 to 3, 2 to 1, your 3 to 1, or you gotta take a full stop out. You gotta let the trade work. That's what the gurus say. And I don't care about no guruer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't care about no guruer. Oh man. I don't care about no guruer. Oh, I'm gonna lose my butt, ain't I? Come on, come on. Push it, baby. Push it. Ah, push it real good. Ah, push it real good. Ah, push it. Move. Break even. Ah, out. Uh, push it. This stinking market is nuts, folks. Oh my word. Look at that 1 minute. We got some dojis all over the place. We got it in a consolidation mode, kind of flagging out right there. Boom. I guess I can. Uh, I don't care what no guru word. I don't care about the guru words. All right. Now, what would a guru do in this situation? Oh well. Eyes I don't care about. Oh, oh, what we got? What we got? What we got? We got a little bit of volume on that previous 1 minute. Got some good old volume up in there. You got the 5 minute looking kind of sexy. You're holding that volume right there on that 5 minutes. See a big old volume right there? Kind of holding that. Kind of like that. It's 1 o'clock, folks. We're coming out of lunch. 1 o'clock. Let's see if your boy can make it till 1 o'clock and not give back profits. I actually ain't gonna give back much. I'm closing out the day with over 1,000, so I could care less what I do, unless I do something very idiotic in the next 3 hours. Unless I do something extremely idiotic in the next 3 hours and lose my head, then I will be walking away with $1,000 day. What the heck? Uh, I don't know what just happened, but we're gonna try to get the break of this. Oh, you mother effer! Try to get the break. Get the breaker. 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 Keep your finger on the trigger. Out. Keep your finger on the trigger. Out. Breaker. Breaker. I don't know what the heck is going on. We're up 568. Breaker. Breaker. All right. What are we doing? Do. Boy, that was kind of a late fill right there, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, unless I do something very stupid, I'm gonna be ending the day profitable. I mean, I could do something stupid. Yeah, so if you want to get the add-on, I mean, the best thing to do is probably go with the 1 month. Go with the 1 month, and if you really can flip 45 for 3 months, yeah, do that. It's like $15 a month. Okay, save a little bit. Within 3 months, if you follow me for 3 months and you can't make a profit or figure out what I'm doing, and actually either break even or make a profit yourself, because I'm not going to hand you to fish because I want to teach you how to fish. I give you the add-on, which is fishing rod, and I'll teach you how to use it. So, what am I gonna do? Nothing. Because that little pullback is done and over with. So, yeah, just gotta walk away from the trade. It wasn't that profitable anyways. Because I would have gotten out probably with the break even right there. Boom. Because it could dump. Knowing the action today, who knows? I don't know why it spiked up like that, but it did. Look at a big old fat volume right there. I thought for news, no. Don't know what that was. See what I'm talking about? I ain't taking it. Uh, yeah, just get the add-on. You can, I mean, I can't short it. I mean, it would have been a pretty good short, and I would have gotten maybe a little bit and moved to a break even. But yeah, you know, because moving average sloping upwards on the 1 minute, we're just getting it in on a 1 minute pullback. 5 minutes looking pretty solid. So, and the cumulative 5 minute volume right here on this little box right here is looking halfway decent. So why would I try to short? That's not putting odds in your favor. That's not putting the odds in your favor. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Previous 1 minute is like an inside bar. You gotta be careful. Look at that volume on the 5 minute. See that 5 minute? We got that volume, this volume right here. If we ain't breaking, there's a lot of volume right there. Plus, you got a lot of buyers up in this area that probably will defend this area. So I'd be careful about shorting because you got the buyers here and you got the buyers here. So I'd be careful about shorting. Don't be no little short. Be careful about that because that's a financial interest to these institutions. They are greedy pigs. Okay. The only ones that can be greedy pigs is the ones with the most money. Okay. And we ain't got the most of the money. So we can't be no greedy pigs. Maybe the institutions can because they got the money to be the greedy pigs. That's how they got the money, I guess. I don't know. I'm just rambling right now. But us retail traders, you see, when we retail traders get the greedy pig syndrome, we usually lose money. Maybe the institutions took a vaccine and they don't get the greedy pig syndrome. I don't know. Alrighty. We're just rambling, talking about stupid crap. So the market, you got to do something because if you keep this up, I'll liable to go insane and say some really stupid stuff. Okay, we got another 5 minutes. Just flip back over. Okay, what we got here? What we got up here at the high value area? Can we get a pullback to that stack buy imbalance on the 5 minute? Could we get a pullback maybe? Could we please? No, I guess not. You little effers. I guess you're not going to do that, are you? You're not going to do that for me, are you? Just got to break even. Thought it was going to pop. I thought it was going to pop. You see, this is why I moved to a break even because of the action today, you immediately protect your capital. I hope you're getting some good trading stuff. You see, them gurus don't believe in break evens. You see, they don't believe in the break evens. They believe in full stop outs. Okay. That 142 got caught. Oh, bet they pissed off. I bet they pissed off. Oh, man, this is almost half tempting. Nope. Oh, you mother effer. Spinning top. I just got a feeling. Nothing. Just a gut feeling. I'm gonna lose money. Uh, just a gut feeling. I don't like this action, man. This thing is nuts. Gimme just a little bit more. Oh, man. It's just right up there at the top. It's just I don't like these little tweezers, man. The little wick right there and the wick right there. It's just and also look at the volume, just friggin' flat, man. We got no follow through on this area right here with this 142. Got no follow through. It's just like flat. How them stock future? Yeah, them stock futures. How they doing? I had high hopes for them. Look at that. Boy, this thing is nuts, ain't it? This thing is nuts, ain't it? Interest rates, metals, options, cash. Where's their stock futures? Did they take it off? They took off the stock futures on their menu system. Markets, options, metals, interest. What? I had high hopes for that. I thought we'd get. We didn't get. I mean, have you tried to look at? We got a sell trigger. The volume needs to. So I'm going to try it because I'm looking at the pullback. But if we go above this bar, I got to get out. That sell imbalance, if it gets taken like it is now, shit, like it is now, and then you go immediately to a buy. This market is crazy, folks. This market is just totally nuts, man. Holy smokes. Oh my God, this market is just completely out of its friggin' mind. Holy smokes. This is just nuts. We're in a consolidation. Please stop. at 1 minute. Counter trend trading on a 5 minute. I'm looking at the 1 minute. Mm, 100 more dollars and I got to be done. This is unreal. This 1 minute is just sitting there flatlining. Get around the clock trading access. I don't care. What is up with the volume on these stock futures? All right, what are we going to do, folks? Seriously, come on, man. Market, stop pissing around and do something. We got an inside bar on this at volume. Come on. I hope tomorrow's better than this shit. We're just keeping it right there in the stinking middle for the past 15 minutes, 16 minutes. Mm-hmm. If it breaks that spending top right there, I got to get out. If it breaks the low of it, yeah, I'm not adding this shit. I'm not adding to nothing, man. If it breaks this 5 second, the main chart, if it breaks this, I got to get out. I should be getting out like right now. Um, and it's going to reverse. That's fine. I don't care. Right there, 266 aggregated sellers right here. That's why I just don't like. Hmm. Look at this thin volume right here in a 5 minute. That's what I don't like. Um, that's why I had to get out right here, man. I just had to get out and just take my small profits. Just because of this right here. I mean, once you see something like this, and you're in like down here, and you start seeing this right here, and you can't break this strong candle right here with that buy and balance, and the volume right there is like that. It's kind of low. Just get out. Okay. You don't know if it's going to break up or down. So just take your profits and be done with it. And just get out. Base hits, folks. You've got to take your base hits because if you don't and you try to shoot for these home runs all the time, it's just not very conducive to what I just missed. Shit. What I was looking at was this inside bar right here, but I just missed it. Got two or two aggregated seller. They just slung into the market, so be careful. Um, I don't know. That right there was kind of hard to take with this inside bar. I mean, yeah, it was low volume. We had a run up right here, big volume, and we were breaking that. Yeah, if you got in, you probably got yourself maybe 14 points. So yeah, that was a decent trade. Yeah, your base hits. You really need them. Yeah, don't always be shooting 40 minutes. We got a little inside bar on that 1 minute right there, and we're breaking it. Ooh, that got taken away real quick. Nope. Did you just see that buy and bounce on the 5 second get deleted? It didn't get taken away. It got deleted. It ain't like, hey, I'm here, and it got taken away. Nope, it flashed and it got deleted. They deleted. Ooh, this is almost half tempting. I can't show you, but I'm in the trade. I'll show you afterwards. I'm up to 533. We're back at that 1 minute, man. We're right here at the 1 minute. We could bounce off of it, so I can't be taking any trades. Um, I just took a trade and back up to 533. We could bounce off of this. The 1 minute top right. Look at the 1 minute. We're right at it. Uh, we could either bounce off of it or close below it. So I'd be very careful. Look at the 5 minute. It's selling off, the 5 minute selling off, but the 5 minute moving average sloping upwards, but we deviated from it quite a bit. So yeah, we are getting that bounce. That's why I would be kind of careful about taking stuff like this, man. We're right up here in the middle of this little area where it's just not good. I mean, uh, right here we have some consolidation. Right here we have some consolidation, found value to the upside. We have some consolidation. Consolidation found a little bit to the upside. Now we're back down to where we are here. So it's just kind of like stair stepping up. Okay. So I'm kind of leery about taking a long because of the 5 minute. I got to be careful because the commissions are going to eat me up on these little fake prop firms, how they charge you. So I got to be careful. I'm not trading like a personal account where the commissions are kind of like non-existent, to be honest. Uh, but these fake prop firms, they don't want to give you one edge, not at all. Like they don't want you to have a single edge whatsoever. And I don't blame them. I mean, let's be honest. Deep down, you don't blame them either. You want to know why? Because if you were them, you'd do the same thing. 90 to 95% of the traders fail. So why would you want to give anybody an edge where you have to pay them and lose money? If you were at the casino, would you give them an edge? Does Las Vegas give their gambling degenerates an edge? No. Okay. Where are we going? Ooh, we finally selling off down to those buy and balance areas. Well, if you're going to sell off, please do it. Do it violently and viciously. Don't just BS grind up and down. Be aggressive about it. Oh, you little turd. Well, we got some sellers in there. Probably some of them buyers right up in here. You see, ooh, got a little doji right there. Low volume on this, man. Come on, man. I can't be doing this. Just low stinking volume, man. No. Come on, man. There's no volume. It done dried up, man. It's 1:30. Are you? See, this is what happens in the late afternoon. That's why I switched to micros in the late afternoon, man, because you will just get your butt chewed up. You think a lawnmower got a hold of you and just chewed your little booty up. So, Oh my lord! Look at the 1 minute wick on the bottom, wick on the top. We don't know which way. We don't know which way we going. Now, if you break that, you might actually try to get. Man, why would you do that? We're right here at the body and balance areas pretty shortly. Uh, Screw it. Yeah, we're right here at the body and balance. I ain't gonna try and short this thing. I'll try to go long more than anything. Well, that 1 minute's just flatlining. That is not that's uglier than dog shit. So we're right here at the 5 minute on the buy and bounce areas that we could be bouncing off of. Like this is an area where it's a coin flip, folks. It's a coin flip. It really is. Because you're right here on the 5 minute. Look at the 5 minute. We're right here at the buy and balance areas, right here. These buy and balances, right here. Buy and balances, right here. Okay. Moving average sloping upwards. The 1 minute's just flatlined. Okay. It's just like a crapshoot. I mean, it really is. If you see me take a trade, it's just because just want to do something, I guess. Did that point of control just shift up? I think it did. I think that point of control just shifted upwards. We got a sound balance up there, so you got to be careful. Man, this is ugly and dog shit. Ah. I got in because that micro pullback right there. But the volume's not here. Look at this. Why would I do that? The volume is not even there, man. I'm bored. I'm making trades. The only thing I can hope for is get this account to $400 profit, so I have to quit. That 358. Let's think about this. At 358, the 34 seller is taking heat. Not too much right now. I really do hate late afternoons, and you guys know that. This morning was craziness, man. We had a little craziness going on. Oh my word, we are just sitting here consolidating again. 358 seller, 266, 202 seller, 212 seller. The past four bubbles have been sellers. aggregated sellers within 100 milliseconds, over 200 aggregated volume. Okay. 48 single order sell contract, and we ain't selling off. We're right here at the point of control. I don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They just want to sit here and piss around. That's all they want to do. Mm. They just want to sit here and piss around, don't they? Man, come on. Enough with this. You're killing me. You really are. 525. Man, 'consolidation crap is like the stinking worst. Is like the worst, man. Consolidation like this. Look at the 1 minute. Consolidation like this is the worst. Top 25. Yeah, consolidation like this is just the worst there is, man. Oop, we got here and it got taken away. Thank you. Those aren't micro pullbacks. Those are not micro pullbacks. We're just in the middle of consolidation, is what we are. Smack dab in the middle. That's nice. Well, a good thing is it's doing something. I'm almost tempted to go long on that. Just just thinking that they'll take it away. I'm, like, half tempted to go long just because they'll take it away. Ugh. Remember what I said? Half tempted to go long because they're gonna take it away. Yeah. I don't know. This is a weird market today. If you can survive today, that'll be a good thing. You can come back tomorrow. Hopefully you make something tomorrow. Yeah, so like I said, I was half tempted. This showed up, this sell. I'm half tempted to go long because they're going to take it away, and then they do another one, then they take that second one away. I mean, this has been a little crazy. Today's been hard. It has not been easy. Today has been a very hard day. Okay. Um, I mean, what, $1,500 day before commissions, probably 13, 1,400. Who knows? Um, I mean, that one account. What was it? Count 28. We got like 1,200 to go before we pass. When I get over 52,000, that's when on accounts where it's over 52,000, like I will only take A plus setups, okay? Because I'm not going to risk it. On like fresh accounts, you can take your not so good trades, you know. You can take your Bs and stuff like that, your B setups, but because it's just fresh. But once you start building up, like you're halfway there, you need to really think about, okay, I'm 1,500 profitable. Maybe I want to just really only take good quality setups. Okay. I mean, that's the kind of thing you really want to do. Uh, you really don't want to take good quality setups. If we get smoked, I'm going to be ticked. Okay, I need to stay focused and manage this friggin' trade. Sorry, guys, I gotta do this. Uh, if we break that, that's good. If we don't break this consolidation, this little flagging out right now in the 5 second, I'm out. It, if we do not, I ain't giving back. So I'm not going to give back everything. I'm done. Yep. See, I'm done. Okay, 570. Okay. I'm telling you, man, today's not. I mean, I might be profitable, but today's not an easy day. The price action on this crap has been stinking horrendous, folks. Price action on this has been horrendous. We're at 17 ATR. We're getting see, and this is it's weird today. We got a low ATR, but some of these spikes are just like wild. But that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. The spikes have been wild, folks. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You want to know why? Because we just had one right here. We just had one right here. Okay. I think I got in. I don't even remember where I got in. But we had one right here and then kind of got it out right here. Maybe you got yourself like 6, 7 points. Okay. And then we sold off right here. And then you turn around and you turn around and have another one. That's a little suspect. Plus, look at the uh, 5 minute right here. You got all these sellers right here. Okay. And you're trying to chew through and take them out. Okay. You're trying to take them out. That's why you're probably having a problem right up in here. So the first go, yeah. The second go, probably not. If the second one, if we ran up, we closed back, and let's say I got out here and we ran up and we came back, maybe if it was the second signal was right here, yeah, check mark. We're good to go. But not right here. Okay. That's just not ideal. I mean, the second signal, first signal, sure, check mark. If the second signal was right here, we ran up, right up in here, yeah, go for it. Not here. And see, we're having trouble because we're trying to take out these sellers right here. Now, if we take them out and they capitulate and they're like, okay, we're done, then yeah, we're going to run. And I might not get a signal. And if we run to like 50 points and I don't get a signal, am I going to be mad? No. Why? Because, well, that's not my strategy, not my plan. You see, sometimes you just have to sit here and watch the market go without you and be happy with it, man. Don't get ticked off. Like, who cares? There's another trade right around the corner. It's like, oh my word, it's gone. It's never worth. It's gone. We're never going to have another signal ever again. Really? I mean, come on. Once you start having that attitude, you should be fine. You'd be like, you know what? I missed trade. Big deal. Next. Once I started getting through that, through my head, once I got that through my head, it was pretty decent. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I got to run to the kitchen. Yeah? What is that? Mhm. Ah, that's alright, don't worry about it. Alrighty. Yeah, this market today has been a little brutal, man. It ain't been easy, that is for daggone sure. I mean, I'm up $1,500. It's been a good day. I'm up 1,500. I got oh man, look at that. I didn't get back my 400. Oh well. I'm up 570. So, oh well. Oh man, this that I don't know. You can't be doing that. Right off the 1 minute. We're gonna bounce off the 1 minute. We don't know. Look at the previous five. Look at the previous 5 minute. We're losing it, but you need confirmation from the 1 minute. To be honest, you need confirmation from the 1 minute. To be honest, I'm over here trading on my order flow bar entry thing. Hotkeys, gotta love them hotkeys. Got to love yourself some hotkeys. Oh, ooh, ooh, look at the volume. Look at the volume. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, bam, bam. Break the living dog crap out of them shorts. Let them boys smoke it. Smoke 'em, boys. I don't like this. Too many dojis. We need a break. Too many dojis. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, boys. Smoke them shorts. Squeeze that 202. Get the 202. Get the two. Get that 202, you mother lover. Wolfpack. Are you in on a long or short? By the time I read that, and by the time I take my privates, I'm in a long and a short. I don't know, man. Uh, you can't follow me, that's for sure. In a long or a short. Well, oh my word, look at this. They woke up at 2 o'clock. They woke up at 2 o'clock. Okay. So right here, we got some. Come on, boys. You couldn't smoke that 202, man. Come on. Come on. Okay. You had a little buy signal right there, and you had a buy and balance area. And once you start breaking that area right there, you and look at the volume right there. It was pissant volume. But it was worth the trade because I got in and maybe, you take like 3, 4 points right there and then you kind of get out right here for about 7, 8 points. It's just the way it is. Okay. Uh, this action has been very difficult today, to be quite honest. The action has been difficult today, to be quite honest. The action has been quite difficult. It's hard for me to I can't tell you if I'm long or short. You'll just have to look at my charts and and it'll tell you. Well, actually, I won't because I'm trading the micros because I don't want to give money back. So if you come in here for one day, I don't think you're going to get it. You need to stick around for about at least a week to be able to understand what the heck I'm doing. Because I'm a scalper. I mean, look how long I was in that trade. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, maybe 30, 40 seconds. I was in that trade. I mean, yeah, like I'm a scalper. I'm not going to be pissing around staying in trades for like 1 to 5 minutes. Not going to happen. So, what pack are you in on long or short? To be honest, to be honest with all of you, I can't read chat. To be quite honest, I got this market. It can move so fast. I got to be able to stay focused. Okay, we got to pull back to that 5 minute moving average, and we're bouncing off of it. We're above the point of control that actually shifted up a little while ago. So you see me take some bad trades, some good trades. Uh, in the morning, I was trading the minis, and I made like $1,500, and now I'm trading micros because I don't want to give money back. But hey, I want to keep trading, so it is what it is. I'll come back tomorrow. Your prime time to actually make money, honestly, and I have back tested this with the strategy that I run with the stacked imbalances and stuff, with the strategy that I run from 9:45 to 11:45 is where you are going to make most of your money. Now, today, this morning was a little crazy, so uh, it was hard for me to get in tune. Two o'clock, and they just pissing around. We're in a big old consolidation area in the 5 minute. If you look at it, we ran up. Now we're just in the consolidation area, kind of like almost in the middle, moving up a little bit. So yeah, take your base hits, keep it tight, and take your base hits. Oh, here, let me check the. Let me blank this out. I need to check something on Slack. Yeah, they didn't get back to me. Okay. Let me. All right. Let me check. Where's my? I need to log on to the server and check something. Yeah, we're just in the consolidation, folks. Oh. Mhm. Uh, yeah, I need to do. Maybe I need to. Okay, we got a buy and bounce foreman. Yeah, we closed below it, man. That is not good. That's all we got, though, to be quite honest. I wonder if they're going to squeeze these shorts out. Look at the 5 minute, the volume being formed. If we lose this volume, that could get bad for us. I'm just going to give it a stab. I've already made some pretty decent profits. Uh, I want to see if we can't take these shorts out. I don't think we are going to be quite honest. I got to get out, don't I? It's contradicting on that five. Jeez, this is a hard day. We're losing it, ain't we? Damn it. I'm looking at the 5 minute on that volume. I mean, the current 5 minute, we got some big volume being formed up, but the problem is if we lose it, it's going to go down pretty quickly because it's a thin volume and usually travels through thinly traded volume pretty quickly. Shit, I'm just getting out. I don't like this. Yep. See, it just got taken away. Um, Consolidation areas are horrendous, folks. Let's see if we get through this thinly traded volume area. Who knows? We might get through that thinly traded volume area. We might not. It's just low volume. All right, I'm moving to a break even just to protect myself. Yep, exactly. That's what I thought. Total friggin' BS day, man. Look at that 1 minute. It's just been like that all afternoon. This shit is just so horrendous with these wicks. Well, look at the previous 15 minutes with these wicks on the tops and bottoms, the spinning top on the previous 5 minutes. It's just been stinking horrendous, man. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I'm just doing. I'm just clicking buttons, just freaking click them, man. Move to a break even again. The reason I got in is because of this little spinning top. Okay, when we start breaking it, so I started getting. I don't know why I clicked the short. I think I'm getting fatigued now. Mental fatigue. Mental fatigue will crush you. Remember when I said earlier about that 5 minute, about that 5 minute and that low volume on the previous 5 minute? We gave up that big volume area. We're right underneath now. In that low volume area, how we traded back down. That's the kind of things that you have to look at when you're trading. Uh, Come on, man. Just can you just run and just please stop with the consolidation BS? This is getting out of hand, man. We're running up on thin volume. I'm just getting mental fatigue now. So I'm out of that one. Are these consolidation areas? When you're looking at these, I'm getting mental fatigue. Um, these consolidation areas, like on the 1 minute. See, this is what's frustrating me, and I'll show you what's frustrating me. Wick, wick, a wick, a wick with a spinning top, and a wick. This whole stinking area right here. So when you get into areas like this, it starts looking like this. Okay, just boom, 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 like that on a 1 minute. So you jump down to a 5 second, and you just try to get yourself some quick scalps like this, and try to get yourself 160 bucks, 100, $200. Okay, base hits. That's all you can do. Base hits, man. I'm telling you, a base hits will get your account growing. Stop looking for home runs and start doing your base hits. They will grow your account. But things like this is really frustrating. And you really have to think about this. We have a wick here, and a wick right here. They all pushed it down, pushed it down, pushed it down. And now we're running right back up. This is just so frustrating. So, like, I make money, I lose money, I make money, I lose money. It's like it's going up and down, up and down, up and down. I'm trying to get this count over 600. So, uh, it would be nice to get it over 600. It would be nice. And look at the the 5 minute cumulative candle in in those little boxes there. We're at negative 124, 3% negative delta. I mean, it's like delta neutral. It's kind of like it's not doing anything. So all you can do is go off of 5 seconds, try to get some pretty short scalps, and hope that the commissions don't chew you up. That's all you can hope for. You just sit here and look at the paint dry. That's all you can do. Just sit here and watch the paint dry on the market. Oh my word. I feel sorry for people that have to trade late afternoons. And that's the only time you can trade. I really do feel sorry for those people that can only trade in the late afternoons because it's normally horrendous. Mm-mm-mm. Well, we've taken quite a few trades. Well, I'm far away from the $400 stop limit on account. What is it? 27. I'm kind of far away from that, like $184. So, oh, we're looking at the we're looking at the 5 minute. All we see is wicks. We see a bullish engulfing candle right here on this previous 5 minute, but what I'm looking at is the wick, the wick, a little spinning top, not a break of that spinning top. I mean, it's just like right here in this area, just right there. That's what I'm looking at, and that's what I don't like. They just keep it stuck right here at 184 seller. Man, I thought for sure when we had that decent trade that they were going to squeeze. Uh, I think it was this candle right here, this 548. I thought for sure we were going to squeeze these at 202 right there and go running up to test the highs. but I was in the correct. We got a buy signal right here. What are they gonna do? Well, if we don't break, you gotta break it, man. You gotta break it with a vengeance. I'm moving to a break even. I'm gonna let. Oh my god! Look at that crap. They're gonna keep it down, ain't they? You mother effing mother. This is why I moved to a break even, folks. You want to know why I do break evens a lot? This is why, especially in market conditions like this. Sometimes I don't use break evens. Sometimes the market is not erratic like this, and I just kind of like go with it because I'm using hotkeys. But today, when I get green, when I get a signal and I get like here and I enter here and I'm up here, I'm moving to a break even. And you want to know why? This right here. Because right now, if you're in a trade and you didn't move to a break even, you're in a hope trade. You hope it comes back. Me, I'm out. I'm in a break even. This happens so fast. This happens within like what, 5, 10, 15, 20 seconds. Okay. That's why that one guy asked me if I was long or short. And I can't tell you. I got to stay focused on this market. The only thing you can do is kind of watch me for about a week or two and then get the idea of how I trade. And I trade on base hits and I do take break evens. I don't listen to the stupid gurus about a 2 to 1, a 3 to 1s, or, take your full stop outs or let the trade work. I don't listen to gurus. These little YouTube gurus are just giving you regurgitated BS they learned from somebody else. Okay. They are not going to run it to the highs. Okay. I don't think they're going to run it to the highs. Now, are they going to break the inside bar? Is this a micro pullback? The volume's kind of light on this. The volume's kind of light on this. 588. Come on, man. This is just horrendous. So I did. Yeah, well, I'm glad I got out. A rundown, we had a little micro pullback. Now look at this volume right here. It's kind of light, but look at this volume on these three run ups. It was light. Okay. I mean, they were lower than the cells. Okay. So we kind of ran up here. It didn't break the 50% mark of the 3 bar pullbacks. We had an inside bar right there. We kind of ran up. So I kind of get in here and then I get out here. Okay. Because I get in and I just follow the stops to the highs, to the previous highs. And then you just get out right there. Get out right there for like 4 points. I know some people say, my God, that's 4 points. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not taking a full stop out. I don't care. I'm looking for a flush. I don't care. I'll take 5 points all stinking day long. I do not care because enough of them will add up. I mean, you want to go for your 50, 100 pointers like these gurus tried to teach you that only happens every so often. Go right ahead. Oh, I added to the trade right when it moved too fast for me, man. It just moved too fast. I'm gonna end up giving back a little bit, but that's fine. I'm giving back a lot. 572 now. Mm. I can't look at that's annoying. I know you guys probably want to see how much I'm making, but I don't care. I need to focus. The action today has been very annoying. Here we go. It's more like it. We'll do that for you. The action has just been annoying as crap. Mm-hmm. It's really not a micro pullback, but I'll try. That's big volume right there. I don't like that. I'm getting out. Why? This right here. Okay, I'm getting out on a break even. Why? Because of the volume right there. I don't like that. I just saw that. Thank you. Um, I was going to try to get in here to try to get a run up here. We had like a shooting star right here, and look at this. You see that big negative volume? I just cut the trade, and I'm glad because look at that. Righty, let's try something else. Light volume? No. Man, that I don't like that micro pullback with that volume. That's the only bad thing. We got less volume. We got less volume right there. Uh, oh, this is horrendous, folks. Son of a bitch, this action today is just freaking god awful. Screw it, I don't care. Yep, there we go, tilted again. 27 buyer, screw you. You ain't got enough balls to take out the shorts. Screw you. You ain't got the balls to take them out. 2024. This is horrendous. Friggin' just consolidation. This drives me nuts with this consolidation. Crazy ass wicks. I mean, look at that. You've got one, two, three, four, five, six aggregated sellers, and they just stuck right in the friggin' middle. I think the worst thing is people come onto the stream and be like, "What you doing? You going long, short, blah blah blah. How come you ain't taking trades?" And did. Look at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Look at the past hour on the 5 minute. Nothing. I hope tomorrow's better. As far as profit wise, awesome. But as far as the market action has been horrendous. So I'll say the first 3 hours of the market from 9:30 to 12. You really need to be in before not 9 o'clock, but 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock, those 3 hours. Okay. The first 30 minutes, just kind of get yourself in a mindset to trade. Okay. Like 9:30. And then just let the market settle, find out, what's going on, try to get a read on it, kind of look at what happened overnight from like 9 to 9:30, the news, things like that. Just kind of get a read. And then like 9:45 to 11:45, uh, it should be really good between like 9:45 to 11:45. It should be really good. I don't know why I did that, but I don't care. Um, oh my word. See, this is just, it's not going anywhere. I just need to get out. It's not going anywhere. Look at the 1 minute. Look at this crap. I'm being serious. I'm not joking, folks. I'm not joking. I'm genuinely frustrated. Wick, 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 wick. I mean, I'm genuine, you know what the hell I mean. So frustrated I can't even talk. Uh, Genuinely frustrated. Ah, we got a spending top, another one. On the previous 5 minutes, the spending top. This obviously you can look at the 1 minute top right and actually see that crap that it just gave. That's why we have a spinning top on the previous 5 minute. We're getting ready to break it. Uh, I don't know. Let's try it, man. Let's try to see if we can break the spinning top and then get smacked right down. You ain't got the balls to take out them sellers, so I could care less about what you do, man. Because you ain't got the freaking nuts to even take them out. You've been pissing around all stinking morning. Nobody's got the nuts to take them on. Order filled. Like I said, you ain't got the nuts to do them. These buyers today are just weak ass wussies. Yeah, had a hammer on this one. We'll probably get caught up on this BS, but who cares? Right? Ooh, yeah, we getting caught. Whoa, we got caught on that big time. Oh well, I don't give a shit. I'm still up 5:30. Mother, what doing market? Like, what the hell kind of? We have a 3 bar. We have inside bars, and it just does not do anything. This right here, sell off inside bars. We start breaking it, and it just rips up. This is the kind of crap that I was talking about yesterday. We made a lot of money doing that kind of stuff. Normally, you do. Thank God I'm trading micros, getting chopped all to hell. Getting choppy chop, getting chopped all to hell. Getting chopped all to hell. We got inside bar on the previous 5 minute with a big old fat spinning top. We're getting chopped all to hell. Chop, chop, chop. Little chop suey. Oh, you mother effer. Screw you. I'll try it. Um, Oh my god. I hate this market today. Look at the wicks on the 1 minute. Lord have mercy. What is it doing? Really? What the heck, man? The wicks on the top and the bottoms are nuts. The wicks are just horrendous today. You get days like this. You get days where the 1 minute, the wicks are just enormously nuts. I better I better move to a break even and so it can break even me. Oh my god, no, you mother effer. Take that piece of buying crap out. Take it out and shove it up his butt for all I care. These wicks have just been horrendous today, man. Oh my god, look at this crap. Oh my word. If you guys don't understand what I'm being frustrated about is wick, wick, wicks, wicks, wicks. I mean, the wicks are just this right here. This area right here is just god. This area right here, just so awful that it just makes you want to puke. I'm being serious. Oh, you little pussy ass, little 230. Excuse my language, but that little 230, make that mother effer pay because you've been trying to squeeze these shorts out for a long time, and now you decide to come in with the 230 buy. Squeeze, shove that crap right up his butt, man. I've already taken profits on one of my contract on some of the contracts, and I'm just sitting in a break even. And I'm just hoping they take out this 230 and make them pay these little weak ass 230. Where were you like freaking hours ago? An hour ago. Oh, I gotta get out because of this hammer. Or just let the break even work. I've already taken profits, so I'm in a free trade. I mean, I'm already in a free trade, so it don't matter. 237. Um, yep, order filled. That's what I thought. Got my break even, you mother effers. So let's go long. Let's see what we can do with the longs. Oh, you got a selling balance right up in there. Let's see what we can do with the longs. A little wussy buyer. You got any nads on you? No. Got none. Like got none. I just get so frustrated with this shit, man. Can you please take out that weak ass buyer and just make them pay? know what's crazy is market. I'm profitable, but this is frustrating as hell. It's probably because 'cause I'm ticked off about the company. I no, I really am. I can't get on the phone with them because if I do, I'll cuss them out. What the crap that was pulled this morning, I shouldn't even be trading because my mindset's not even right. Yeah, the crap they pulled this morning is just I'm just oh my and the crap this market's pulling. The market it ain't the market's fault. Just do your thing, market. It ain't your fault, man. NQ and I've been friends for 10 years. It ain't your fault. You just got some weak ass buyers. And then the sellers are just toying with them. What was the buying balance, but it closed below it? That's invalid. Some of these, oh, you got 200 seller. Come on, man. Just give me something. Just give me something. Stay focused. Give me a little rundown, a little inside bar or something, man. Got some weak volume, man. Give me something, man. Little doji? No. The volume is weak, folks. This volume is just this volume is god awful, man. It's like no, come on. I know you're gonna rip it back up because you ain't got the balls to take out that seller. I mean that buyer. I mean, I can't be frustrated because I know what we're doing. We're coming back down to this big old fat consolidation area. Look at that. 5 minute. A big, huge consolidation area. Okay. That's what you have to look at. This big fat consolidation area. We're down at the bottom. So more than likely we're going to run back up to the top. Wait a minute. We got some inside bars right there. We got some. Uh, Consolidation, man. It is just horrendous, horrendomundo. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. Come on, man. Just give me. I just got like an hour and a half, man. I think I just need to stop streaming in late afternoons. Is to be honest, I really need to stop streaming in late afternoons because this is late afternoons have just not good for me. You mother effer! Now you decide to, you've got me so ticked off right now. You've gotten me so ticked off right now. I don't know what to do. Oh my lord, you got me so ticked off right now. You know what I don't like is how Ninja Trader is slow to update stuff. It's just extremely slow to update stuff with their profits and stuff. Man, if we lose that area, I should be getting out right now. I'm looking at the previous low on the 1 minute and thinking we could be wicks, man. The wicks are gonna kill you. I'm looking at the previous. I'm looking at the previous low of the 1 minute and trying to gauge this. We got a lot of sellers in here, man. I don't like this. We got too many sellers. We're not really moving up. I mean, look at all those sellers right there, and they'll probably run now. Yeah, you mother effer. Oh, we got inside. Uh, yeah, so I'm ticked off, and I missed that trade right there, and I got a bad fill. Look at that. We ran up. We got inside bar. This is where you need to be getting in right there, and then probably start locking in some. Probably 4 points. It ain't. It's nothing, man. This is just horrendous, man. Horrendous day. Uh, I really need my platform to be quite honest. I really do. Okay, get out of here with your stupid little warnings, whatever the hell it is there, Ninja Trader. You got that 61 buyer, but we're losing this. So I got to get out. Come on down to the 1 minute moving average. If we can make it. Move to a break even. We ain't getting the pop. I know we're not. I'm just I'm doing it because I have to. See, look, we're not getting the pop. Nope. Nope. Break even. Took a little profits, break even. Yep, that's what I thought. Bunch of horse shit. All right, we're coming back down to the 1 minute. This is a big fat look at a 5 minute. You get days like this, and it's frustrating when you get the 5 minutes that are just sitting there consolidating on a 5 minute is not good days. You see that selling balance, how it just got deleted? That's possibly. Look at these stinking wicks, man. Look at these god awful wicks. We've been dealing with this crap all day, all afternoon. Actually, I think it was bad in the morning. The reason I'm profitable is because I got lucky. It's not skill today. Earlier in the week, it was skill. Okay, today's not skill. Today's just BS day. Your boy got lucky, is all he did. It wasn't skill, it was luck. Okay? They're going to take that shit right out, ain't you? Shove it up. Maybe not. No. Look at that stinking wick on the 1 minute, man. Again, look at this. The action today has got to be the worst that I've seen in a couple weeks. It has got to be the worst. We have wicks. Oh my God. You have wicks all over the place. It's awful, man. It's awful with the wicks. Look at the 1 minute, man. We're back at it again. We're back at it again on the 1 minute. I can't believe this. Little tiny little tweezers and the wick, the little BS freaking wicks, man. Just get me to 4 o'clock for love of God. Just get me to 4 o'clock, please. For the love of God, just get me to 4 o'clock. You get me to 4 o'clock, I promise I won't be trading late afternoon anymore. I got better shit to do than to deal with this dumbass market in the late afternoon. So you make all your profits in the morning, then you just get ate up in the afternoon. Look at the 5 minute with all the wick. Man, I'm getting ready to get flat on this long and just take the stinking loss. You can't see the negative 58. Do not follow me today. You follow me in the mornings, but then the market moves so fast. How can you follow me? Um, I trade stacked and balanced areas on a 5 second. Okay. I'm just in trades because I'm frustrated with these god awful wicks on the 1 minute. That is stinking horrendous for me. Uh, like I should have been out of this trade a long time ago, but I just didn't. Um, yeah. It's just been look at the past 5 minutes on this chart. It's just been awful, man. Look at the 5 minutes, 5 minute chart, past 5, 10, 15 minutes. It's just been awful. We're in big fat consolidation phase. All right, man. I got to exit this trade. Forming a spinning top on the current 5 minute. We're right in the middle of the 5 minute consolidation that's been going on for probably 2 hours now. It's just not good. This is why I always say trade in the first 2 hours of the market. Market opens, first 2 hours is good. Just trade that. Okay? Just trade that. Because late afternoon, I really do feel sorry for people that cannot trade in the morning. I do feel sorry for you because that is where the best time to trade is. And when you get into late afternoon, the majority of the time it's horrendous. Okay. So I do feel sorry for people that can only trade in late afternoons. And if you can't trade in the morning or late afternoon, you got to trade overnight. I would just go do something else. To be quite honest, I wouldn't even try to trade. Okay, I took profits. I'm in a break even trade, and let's see if we can't get something. This is just god awful. The reason that I don't like this because look at all these stinking wicks, and you got this wick, you got nothing for the past stinking. Look at this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I mean, look, it's for about an hour. It's just been in a range, a tight 5 minute range, and it has just been awful. Okay. That's why I'm frustrated. And we're right in the middle of it now. I mean, that's why I'm just frustrated with this because of that. Oh my god. Really, man? Really? Well, at least we got some participation. It's a nice little battle. You see, earlier we didn't have much participation. We got some now. Okay, we got a little battle going on between the buyers and sellers. You see all that aggregated buying and selling right here? See all this aggregated buying and selling right here, man? Okay, before, look at that crap right there before. It was nothing. All right, I got to stay focused because I'm not giving back my stinking profits. I traded minis this morning. And now I'm trading micros just because, well, late afternoons are horrendous for me. Oh my word! Don't you dare do this! Don't you dare! You better have the balls to buyers. Could you please do something? No, 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 no. Man. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Look at 1 minute. Little spending top up there. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. No. Oh, come on. I gotta get out. This is not good. Got another wick on that 1 minute. I'm screwed. I should have waited. I should have waited for the confirmation, man. I should have waited for the break of this candle right here. Pull back a break of this candle, but I decided to just go ahead and get in. You don't do that. You get the trigger right here. We're not breaking this. We're pulling back. Wait for the break of this, and then you run up because the volume is low. But I didn't do that because I'm frustrated and I'm not thinking. So if you listen to me, that's what's how you should have played that, not the kind of crap that I just did. Not the kind of crap that I just did. You don't do that. We're in an area where we could squeeze these shorts. So, all right, focus. We're in an area where you can squeeze these shorts, but they ain't giving up. A trigger candle right there, I thought that they were going to do it, but they didn't. Okay. I thought they were going to do. We got big volume on that selling right there. That main chart 5 second. You got some big sell volume right there. Yeah, yeah. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out. Yeah, take them out. Come on, boys. Do you got the balls to do it? 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 Probably not. I'm putting a feeler out there. I'm putting a feeler out there. I don't. It's 3 o'clock. Please give and just let me make it through 1 hour. Okay. Okay, because I don't think the buyers have got the balls to take out these sellers. They haven't had it for a while. They had it this morning. I don't know why, but this market ran straight up in the morning. Like it took the blue pill and went straight up in the market. Okay, right now I'm putting out a feeler long. I'm putting out a feeler long. If we get a legitimate trigger, then I will add to the trade. If we get a legitimate trigger, I will add to the squeeze of these hellacious shorts that just keep this market in a friggin' area where it just will not do anything because it's a friggin' horrendous, stupid ass market. Okay? Uh, are you seeing a short squeeze? Are you seeing a short squeeze? Are you seeing a short squeeze live? I think you are, folks. I think you're seeing a short squeeze. Uh, take that 362 and shove it up his rigger, shove it right up the boob. Oh my God Almighty! Don't you be doing that to me? No, please, gimme. Can you just gimme? Come on, man. Can you give your boy some love, man? Give your boy some love. Give the boy some love. Boom, got 601. I got over 600. Your boy got some love finally from the market. Lord have mercy. My feeler. I got a feeling we're going to go short. I should have added to it. I should have added to it right here on that buy and bounce on the break of that. But at least I got over 600. Okay, I'm done for today. I'm too frustrated. Yeah, you were just seeing a short squeeze in action, folks. That's all that was. It was just a short squeeze. They finally had the balls to take on the sellers. Uh, and you just squeezed the living crap out of them sellers right there. Okay. I've been trying to do that for a long time. Oh my word. You don't know how long. I've been trying to do it for an hour. For an hour. Where the hell? Where is that 202? Because I wanted that 202 right there. That 202 right there. That 202 at 28,202. What? 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 28,202 and we got 202. Ooh. Oh. That is some subliminal message crap right there, man. Okay. That's all, folks. So round 205, right up in here, we squeezing them shorts and they got boom. They got popped. They got short squeezed. The risk desk. You don't want that risk desk calling you. I'm getting the hell out, John. I don't want the risk desk calling me. And all of a sudden, they go boom, boom, and they just squeeze the living dog crap out of them. We're breaking highs. Lord have mercy. I've been trying to do that all friggin' morning. Not all afternoon. Look at the short squeeze. I've been waiting for that for freaking like 2 hours, folks. I think 2 hours I've been waiting for this daggone short squeeze. How long have I been waiting for this? Yep, since 1 o'clock. Well, basically 1:30. Okay. Almost 2 hours. All right. I've been waiting for a long time for this. I'm already out. I took my profit, but oh well. Ah, okay. Here we go. That's what happens. That's what happens, shorty short shorts, when you mess around and all of a sudden BlackRock says, "Forget you there, my man. I'm taking it up." And all of a sudden it goes, "Ba-bam," and then all of a sudden the little shorts right here, all these shorts right here are like, "Oh my word, I'm gonna be losing my booty," going because you're talking like thousands of shorts right here, man. You're talking thousand, like easily 1,000 contracts. You got 500. You got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You probably got about 2,000 shorts right up in here, man. 2,000 shorts right up in here at about 210. Okay, 210 and you're 280. That's 70-point run. Okay, so roughly on a 70-point run. Now let's figure this out, folks. Let's figure this out, man. Because you got about 2,000 contracts, 2,000 contracts short up in this mother lover, roughly. It could be more. Okay, at about $20 per point, you're talking about $40,000. Now we just ran from here up to here for about what, 65 points? Okay, boom, 65 points. So you do times 65, you're talking about $2.5 million. I don't know about you, but I know the big dogs have got a lot of money, but they like their money. They don't want to lose it. And these desk traders that are trading for them, and also these little computer algorithms, they're little computer pet trading bots. Um, the quant trader is like, that is not going to happen to me, and I am not going to get fired, and then I'll have to go work at Google. Uh, they're gonna be like, nope. So you got the little computer pets saying, nope, I've had enough. You got the desk traders be like, nope, we're getting short squeezed. We're out of here. We're taking a small loss. And then all of a sudden, you got $2.5 million, like boom, about $3 million to be honest, probably. I mean, that's how it happens, man. That's how it happens. Them short squeeze right there, that little 202, you little booger. I wanted that 202. If you guys were listening to me, right here is when I wanted to squeeze the crap out of them. Didn't happen. Did not happen. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't happen. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't happen. And all of a sudden, right here, boom, it just friggin' went. All because I put a feeler in there. And it got me above 600. So I got about $1,500 in profits today. Everything looking good. We got 51,400. Ooh, look at them accounts. That's not bad. 51,900. Roughly, could we make 20? Here, let's switch over to what account is that? 28. I wonder if we can get $20. Um, get $20 and make this over get, oh no, I need more than that. What the hell? 5180? 50, 50, 51,822? Yeah, I need more than that. I need more than $20, folks. But let's see what we can do. But yeah, $1,500 day is not a bad day, folks. $1,500 day is not a bad day. Okay. Yes, I was frustrated. I get frustrated when I don't care about a 1 minute consolidation. That's fine. But when the 5 minute consolidates for an hour in the late afternoon, I go off my stinking rocker, man. You really want to see me freaking go off my rocker? Have that happen in the morning session. From like 9:45 to 10:45, I'll go off my friggin' rocker, man. They'll have to commit me. I'll be insane. They'll have to commit me. The wife will be like, "Oh my god, I got to commit my husband. He's gone off his stinking rocker." You're like, sir, why are you a nutbag and we have to put you on pills?" Uh, because 5 minute was consolidating for a whole hour during the morning session. You're like, oh, you're a trader. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, oh, you're a trader. Okay, that explains it. Okay, that totally explains everything. That totally explains everything, sir. You go back and you go do your thing. We will not commit you. I'm being serious. Okay, I'm being serious. All right, we going to try and get this shorty short. We're going to try to get a little shorty short. I don't know. Who knows? I'll probably get my face ripped off. Uh, I probably will get my face ripped off. You're going to get your face ripped off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I had to hold my breath on that one, man. I had to hold my breath on that one. 980. I had to hold my breath on that one. Yep. I had to hold my breath on that one. Why? Well, because we kind of ran up, kind of come down here. See that volume? That volume I didn't like, but then we kind of like boom, and I'm like, oh, take the profits, be done. Uh, I tried the short right there. That didn't work out too good. Huh. Don't be short in a raging market. If you do, you better know what you're doing. Don't be short in a raging market. Just because the market has gone too high. Now, see, here's the thing. People won't understand this. Without the bubbles, people will be like, oh, the market's gone too high. I'm going to short it. I'm going to short the market right here because the market's gone too high. And all of a sudden, they blow up in the account and they're like, oh, I'm going to short it again. And then the market keeps running and they blow up another account and they're like, oh, it can't keep going. So I'm going to short it again. And they blow up another account and they're like, why will the market, what is going on? Why is the market hating me today? Well, actually, the market was hating me because it was consolidating. But it'd be like, why is the market hating me? Because you're in the middle of a short squeeze, you dummy. Mm-hmm. You're in the middle of a short squeeze, you dummy. You don't be shorting that. You leave that to the gurus that blow like 4 or 5 accounts and show you the one that finally paid off. I mean, even a blind squirrel can run into a walnut tree every now and then. Okay? I mean, even a blind squirrel runs into a walnut tree every now and then. But that's what them gurus do, man. Them gurus, they'll be like, oh, yo, you got to let the trade breathe, and you too can make a 50, 100 pointer like me. Okay? You got to do your 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1 like me. And then you too can do this. But you can only do it if you pay me $500 because I need to pay my rent payment from my Airbnb home and my Lamborghini. Uh, but then you can do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They don't show you the accounts that they smoke. They might smoke like 10 or, oh my God, that's so tempting, but yet not. You want to know why? That right there, you want to know why that was so tempting? Because we're sloping down and we kind of ran. Get back here. We kind of ran too high, right? But you got to think about this. Look at that big old fat buy and balance right there. Look at that big old fat buy and balance right there. Okay? You don't be doing stuff like that. I don't care if it does work out. Don't be doing stuff like that. You got 37 single order seller that just closed above. That's absorption. They got absorbed because we had buyers up in here. Now, it might work out. I don't know. I don't care. But I do not take stuff like that. Why? Because I'll always look to the left to see where we're at. And also look at that on the 1 minute right there. Boom. Don't be doing stuff like that. Don't be doing stuff like that. Do. Yep. Uh-huh. I wonder how many accounts got blown trying to short this squeeze. Why does the market keep running? Because people are getting the hell out. They don't want the risk that's calling. The squeeze is happening. I wonder how many keyboards got the living crap beat out of them today because of this. Please don't take it out on the keyboards, folks. Okay? I mean, this is coming from a software engineer that enjoys a high quality keyboard, high quality mechanical keyboard. Okay? Please, the keyboards do not do anything to you. Okay? So don't beat the hell out of it. It did nothing to you. It didn't make you click them buttons or press them buttons on the keyboard. It did not make you do it. So please don't beat up the keyboards. Man, this thing got me so stinking frustrated. Look at this consolidation. I was frustrated for like an hour, man. Look at this. Just like pop, 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 pop. And then like pop, pop. And I tried the short squeeze. I tried it here. Boom. Didn't get it. I don't know if I break even or whatever, a small loss. I don't know. I don't care. Okay. And then I think I tried it again here. I know I've tried it up in here and it just didn't happen. Then I saw the participation right here. Once I saw this participation right here and some buyers were stepping in, because where the heck are the buyers here? Where are they? They're nowhere. But then all of a sudden, Goldman, BlackRock, Citadel, they're like, all right, we've had enough of this crap. We're going to run it. We're going to try and squeeze these guys and try and make some money. And sure enough, boom, squeezed them. Okay. I got me a feeler out there. Why did I put a feeler out there? And the feeler got me above the 600. Okay. Why did I put the feeler out there? Because I had built up enough profits. I didn't give a crap if I got stopped out like down, I don't know, down here or something. I don't know. I didn't care. Okay. Because I knew where my mental stop was. And I told you earlier this morning, if I give back my profits on this account here, 27, I think. Yeah. If I get my accounts back on 27 and I'm down $400, I already told you I was quitting. I'm done. I'm not trading that account. I roll to another one. I protect my profits that I generate in the accounts. So I put out a feeler. Why? Because I had like $150 worth of buffer, and I was just shooting for a squeeze. Okay. Now the squeeze was happening, and I should have added, but after an hour of consolidation, my mind just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't add to the trade because of I was just mental fatigued. I've already been beat the crap out of for an hour in the consolidation. So I was just mentally fatigued. I couldn't add to the squeeze. I just couldn't add to the squeeze. Yep. People are probably trying to short the market up here too. I know. Just whatever you do, please don't take it out on the keyboards. So 1580. Okay, that's good. Got about $1,500. That's pretty good. You know, Monday I made like 1,900, $2,000. Tuesday it wasn't around, and then Thursday, yesterday I made like $1,000. I think a little over. Like today I'm like 1,500. Uh, Last week I had a losing day. It was a small loser. I ain't worried about it. I think it was like a few $100, $300, $400. I don't even know. I knew it wasn't over 500. I think it was like $200, $300. I don't know. Because of the commissions chewed me up. It was actually break even, but the commissions, I got chewed up. Got chewed up in the lawnmower. So tomorrow might be a pretty good day. Tomorrow might be a good day. Yeah, people trying to short the market and it might run back up, and you'll be like, "Why is the market running back up? It's gone too high. The stochastics and the MACD says it's gone too high." The market don't give a crap about the stochastics, the RSI, the MACD. What else? I don't know. I don't use them indicators. Uh, but the market don't give a crap about them. Okay, and if the market don't give a crap about them, why should you? Now these moving averages, you got to understand what they are. The moving averages right here, the blue line right here is a slow moving average. Okay. The blue line is a slow moving average. Okay. It's a slow moving average. And the orange line I have is called the fast moving average. What it is, it takes the Heikin-Ashi data, the Heikin-Ashi. In Japanese, Heikin-Ashi means average bar. So it takes the average bar for that period and gives you data, the price. Okay. And I'm taking on the fast moving average. I did it again. I gotta fix that. I did it again. Don't you do it, mother. And then a period of 3. And it smooths it. It combines it. It merges that data with a 3 period exponential moving average. And that gives you a smooth line. It basically takes the Heikin-Ashi data, the average bar, the Heikin-Ashi data, and it smooths it, combines it, merges it with a exponential moving average. So that's how I coded the fast order flow bar moving average. Now the slow is a period of 7. So 7 periods. On the 1 minute, it's 7 minutes. And it's taking the average data from Heikin-Ashi, okay? Heikin-Ashi chart, and it's smoothing it with a 5 exponential moving average. And then it gives you that line, and I plot it on the chart. That's basically what these moving averages are. And all they are is it keeps me in the right direction. So most of the time, I don't even need them. Okay. But I mean, obviously, when you are, I mean, obviously, you can tell that we're moving down. Okay. So why do you really need to have an indicator that tells you you're moving down? I mean, a blind squirrel can tell you you're moving down. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, so after Mr. I'm going to short the market because it ran too high, finally is getting paid off after they probably blown 3 or 4 accounts. They're probably finally getting paid because they know it's going to come down. They don't know when, but they know the market doesn't go straight up or straight down. And they know that. These prop farmers know that. Okay. So they'll blow like 4 or 5 accounts, and they'll be like, "I know it's gonna move in my direction eventually," and then it does. So they blow about 4 or 5 accounts, and then they make like 1,000, $3,000 on one account, and then, will we get to 300? I have no idea. Oh, I guess we did get no? Did we get there? I don't think so. No. No, it looks like we were a few points off. Oh, well. But they know it will eventually happen. And when it does, that's what they will show you later tonight. Hindsight trader. Yeah, they'll tell you. They'll be like, "Yo, man, you too can buy this. You too can do this for if you buy my course, you too can do this." Blah 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 blah. But yet they won't tell you the 4 or 5 accounts that they blew the hell up. I mean, y'all saw me yesterday. I blew up that eval yesterday. Why? Well, because I shorted it and I just friggin' let it go. I'm like, "Oh, well, go or blow, baby." And then I went back to these, 3 accounts right here and got them above 51,000. So, normally that type of trading don't work out for me. Normally that type of trading don't work out for me. Some people probably think I'm a nutcase for trading a 5-second chart. Well, this nutcase is usually profitable, so I'll just leave it at that. A 1 second. Okay, hold on. You really are a nutcase. No, seriously. Uh, 1 second, 5 second. So you a nutcase like I am? A 5 second, a 1 second. Oh man, how's a 1 second chart really do, man? On the NQ, you trade that? Oh, wait a minute, we got a little inside bar right there. Um, I don't know. There's 1 second. It helps with balance, motion, pattern recognition. Kind of like when I'm going to get my ass slaughtered right now. Um, because I was reading chat and not paying attention. Um, because I was reading chat and I wasn't paying attention. Uh, da, 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 da. Screw you. I'm out. Let's see. Let me read it. Helps with balancing motion, learning pattern recognition. I don't know. You want me to add? I can add a 1 second chart to this. You want me to add a 1 second chart? Boy, I'm glad I got the hell out of Dodge. Ain't that something? I'm glad I got out of Dodge on that one, man. That's what you get for trying to short a raging market, you idiot. Uh, what time is it? 3:34. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that book how's the performance on that book map on your, machine? You'll really like it on my custom platform. If you like it here, you'll really like it on my custom platform. As soon as I can get vendor approved with Rhythmic, I plan on building it and being, uh, it just runs smoother, on my custom platform. Uh, Look at a 5-minute moving average. Are we gonna bounce off of it? We're kinda in the low volume area on the volume profiles. We could sell off. Ooh, come on, man. It's too erratic for this crap. It's just too erratic. Are you gonna pop or you know you're gonna take me out, you're not gonna pop. But actually, okay, so I'm at a break even, so we'll just manage this trade. See if we can't get a squeeze up here. So I figured we'd bounce off the moving average. Oh, you mother! I was looking for $1,000 and I saw 1102. Can I get $2? Give me $2, man. Give me $2. You can't give me stinking $2. Oh man. I I just well, I make my money in the morning, then I play around in the afternoon, to be quite honest, with micros. I just play around with micros, scaling in and out. I try to make my money with the minis in the morning and then play around with the micros. Come on, $2, man. You know, yesterday I tried to get an account. I think it was I tried to get one of these accounts. I can't remember which one it was. This one's above. Oh, we did it, boys. I wasn't even thinking about it. 998. We're above 52,000. Oh, I can't screw with this account, folks. I can't screw. What account 28? Yeah, I can't screw with this one. Um I got to do that one tomorrow. I can't screw with this one. I got to take it serious cuz I just need $1,000, so now I got to take it serious. But we can go to 27 where we're over here. So let me go to 27. I don't want to screw this up. Okay, that's over 52,000. So I just don't want to screw it. So we'll just go over 27 and try to see what we can do. Oh, it's 3:40. We got 10 minutes to 3:50 algo. You better have your adult diapers on if you're in the market. Because if you get on the wrong side of the trade, you're gonna crap your booty. You're gonna crap your pants, man. It's gonna run down the leg. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That thing will run down your leg and be all in your office floor. You don't want it to happen. Don't. Wait a minute. I'm covering up my volume. You don't want it to happen, folks. You'll crap all over your office floor, and that'll be no good. The wife will come in and be like, "Why are you crapping on the floor?" Well, you don't understand. The 350 algo got me. I was in I was in the trade and it got me on the wrong side of the trade and I crapped all over the floor. Uh, yeah, that's the way it is. So yeah, I can't screw with account 28. And that's over 52,000. Actually, not really. That's just cash value. So let's go back over. Account 28. Okay, that's just cash value. Like we don't really care, do we? That's just cash value. We need net liquidity. Net liquidity. I don't know. Can I get $1,000 on this? Come on, man. Just give me $2. Give me a sec. Oh, it's 342. 342, man. 342. You better be careful. 8 minutes to the 350 algo. It could be crazy, man. Um, well, the blind squirrel finally got that short. Okay. They finally got that short because it came down. So the blind squirrel finally found the walnut tree. The blind squirrel found the walnut tree. The blind squirrel found the wall. You mother effer, you did it to me, didn't you? You son of a bitch. You did it to me. You did it to me, didn't you? You did it to me, you mother effer. Oh my God. Okay, over 1,000. There we go. Not making it easy, are you? Okay. So I'm playing around. Yep, I will see you tomorrow. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? I know I will be. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so we got that one over 1,000. That's actually pretty fun. That's actually fun. Uh, all right, it's 344. I need to shut this thing. Shut down the hotkey. Shut down this. Shut down the hotkey. Shut down the chart trader. I'm not getting stuck in those 350 algo craziness. Yeah, so we got a $1,600 day. Not a bad day, man. Not a bad day. Okay. Not a bad day at all. I probably would not take that sell just because, I mean, it's actually looking pretty decent, but I'm just thinking you got about 6 minutes. You're not going to be in the trade for 6 minutes, obviously. I mean, you might. I'm not. I don't know when the last time I was in the trade for 6 minutes. Uh, actually, well, I think it was before the Iran war started. Because most of the time I sling around 2 or 3 minutes, and then I get me about 10, 15 points and sell one and then just move to a break even and then just manage the other 1 or 2. So, that's how I do the evals. I mean, now I'm slinging around 1 because, well, I just don't trust this market with our, Trump and Iran going at it. So I kinda downsize a little bit. So I kind of downsized a little bit, and I just don't. I need to get back to doing my thing on Twitter. 345. Ooh, we got selling balance. Didn't it closed right at it, which is kind of crappy, but we got a little inside bar right there. You're above the 1 minute moving average and above the 5 minute moving average, so that's not really a good valid trade. So alrighty. Yeah. So my style of trading is I am normally in the market on average about 40 seconds. I think that's what it is, about 30 to 40 seconds. I'm not in very long. Okay. I just hit and run, folks. Hit and run. I will take a break even very quickly. I have no problems with that. Okay. I have no problems with taking break evens. Now, these gurus will tell you otherwise. And the prop farmers, they'll tell you, you go or blow. And then gurus will be like, why do you take break even? Well, that's ridiculous. Well, you need to take a full stop out or you take your 2 to 1, 3 to 1. You let the trade work. Yeah, you go right ahead there, buddy. You do you. I'm doing what the markets tell me at the time, right then and there. If it's telling me I'm wrong, then I got to rethink the situation. Also, capital preservation. That's another reason why I do the break evens. Okay, folks, I really do the break evens because I've been trading before micros came out, and I've been trading before the fake prop firms came out. Okay, been trading before Top Step came out, so I had to trade the minis. I didn't have micros. I had to trade the minis. So I learned capital preservation real quick. When I blew up about $8,000, I learned capital preservation very quickly. Now, I didn't blow it up all at once. I blew up like 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. So I blew up accounts. Okay. And then started learning. I'm like, man, I can't keep doing this. I mean, I was a software engineer, so I was making six figures and up. So, I kind of like could withstand it, you know. So it really didn't bother me that much. But yeah, I'm all about capital preservation, even for the evals. Because here's the thing: if you do not understand capital preservation and do not protect the capital that you are going to trade with, how can you even pass an eval if you don't have enough capital to pass the daggone thing? That makes no sense to me. So this go or blow mentality, prop farming mentality. Oh man, that's quick. Oh man, you got 1 minute. You better lock into it. If you took that trade, you better lock in some profits, man. Because by that 350, it could rip up or down. Oh, you better move your stop up there and try to get the spike up on the 350 algo. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got a little inside bar. Oh boy, little 350 algo gonna kick in. Sometimes it's a dud. It could be interesting. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Getting ugly. Getting ugly for that long. Oh, no, it ain't. Nope. It's coming back. It's coming back. Come on, boy. Giddy up, giddy up. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that 350 algo, man. That thing will smack you around sometimes. That's why I'm usually out by 340, 345. I need to be out, man. I don't want to be screwing around. But let's get back to talking about capital preservation. You need it. Okay, here's the thing. They give you a $50,000 account. Your blow up is usually about 2,000 or 25,000. So why are you slinging around full port and slinging around contracts? Okay, there's no capital preservation in doing that. Also, trading minis, that's very difficult. Okay, you better have a pretty solid trading plan and be at a win rate that's pretty high. Okay, because your blow up is like 2,000 or 2,500 on a 50K account. So you're not trading a 50K account. You're really trading a $2,500 account. Okay. So if you were trading personal money, like if you took personal money and put in $2,500, would you be slinging around 1 to 2 to 3 minis? Probably not. If you had any good trading, you know, thoughts in your head, you might be trading micros with one, like maybe 1 to 3 micros and like scale in, scale out. You might want to do that uh, because your blow up is 2,500. So it's the same thing with the evals. Now with the evals, yes, you can trade, 1 to 3 minutes. Okay. Let's say you got a handful of them. Yes, you can go ahead and do that. Okay. But once you get to a funded account, I would highly recommend you don't do that. I would highly recommend that you can be consistent and just build it up. Okay. Because capital preservation is key. That's why you see me take break evens a lot because it has to pop. It has to run and get me green enough so I can manage the trade. It has to get me green enough. Like let's look at this buying balance. Okay, so we got a trigger. Okay, so if you get in, boom, immediately move to a break even. I probably put my stop right up in here. Okay, boom, we keep going, keep going, keep going. Uh, they probably would have taken you out. The market's kind of erratic, but you would probably put your stop right here. Okay. Who cares if you only make like 5 points? Who cares? Okay. Make yourself $100. Just move on. Move on. Next trade. Okay. And just keep doing that. And just keep doing that. I wouldn't be trading now because the market's kind of erratic. They're just shuffling money around. They're just shuffling their positions around, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So, but that's what I would do. Okay, let's see if we can't find anything decent here. Okay. So this right here. Let's say you had a sell and we're kind of moving down. Okay. Let's say and the sell was way up here and we closed down here. So maybe you want to get on a pullback. Maybe you get in on the pullback right here. Okay. And then all of a sudden you close right here. If I were you, I'd be putting my stop right here. Okay. Take a little bit of profits to pay for slippage and commissions and start trailing it. You get a doji, you're like, okay, I need to be out right here. Okay, I need to be out right here. And you got taken out. But you got taken out and you made like 5 points. Okay, $100. Like, who cares? I don't know if that trade you're kind of moving upwards a little bit, so I don't know. This trade right here, break even. Let's say you got in and you're down here, you move to a break even, you just got taken out. Okay, no big deal. Move on. Don't worry about break evens, man. Okay? Like this trade, you got to, okay, this trade, you got to sell. You come in here. You get here, you move to a break even. You start seeing this, you just get out, take like your 5 points. So you've already made like $300. Okay? Let's say you get in here. All right. Did you get a one for one? Probably not. Okay, probably not. Okay, you definitely want to get out here. Okay, maybe you got yourself like 3, 4 points. Who cares? Move on. I mean, that's the name of the game is base hits. Base hits. I mean, I was shooting to try to get over 1,000. You know how I got that? Base hits. Did I get no 50? Did I get 25, 50, 100 points? No. Base hits. Did I even get 25 points today? No. I don't think I did. I don't think I got 25 any trade. I don't think any trade today I got 25 points. I think the highest one I might have gotten like 18, 20 points. Okay. I don't think I did not get no 25 pointers well, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of did because I full ported some of the stuff. So I retract that. Okay. Uh, but base hits. Okay. That is what's going to get you. So this account is 52,000. I got to be careful with account 28. I can only trade it on good quality days, on good quality action, on good quality signals. A plus setup so I can get my $1,000 and get this account passed. So I'm only going to be trading account 28 on A plus setups. Okay, account 27, 30, boom. We just keep moving along until we get to 52,000. Once we get to 52,000, then I switch over to only A plus setups. That's all I do is I got account 28, 52,000. Okay, we did $1,000 a day on this one. Okay, that's not a problem. 52,000. Now I'm only taking A plus setups. And what I mean by A plus setups, I mean the 5 minute has to align the 1 minute and the 5 second main chart. Also, the risk reward cannot be like, oh, I'm risking $500-600 to make like whatever. I'm not doing that. It has to be pretty tight stop for me to take it. Okay. And I might take this 52,000 down to like $200-300 and all of a sudden make a nice little run, maybe get a runner. So 50 account 28, we're above 52,000. I only take A plus setups. Account 27, 30, we're still taking trades. Maybe account 27, I might take like my A setups. Account 30, I'll take, B and up. So that's how I play it because once I get over 52,000, every day I come into the market and I'm like, can I get 20 to 30 points? That's my mentality. My mentality is not, hey, can I pass one account in one day? No, I don't care about that. Hey, can I make 1,000? Hey, I don't come into the market and say, hey, I need to make $1,000 today. I don't do that. I come in the market and I'm like, okay, if I can make 20 to 30 points today, awesome. That gives me $400-600 on 1 minute. Awesome. I'd be happy. Done. So don't come into a market and pressure yourself and give more pressure on yourself and be like, oh wow, I'm not up to $1,000. I need to make it. I need to do $1,000 days. I see Chris doing like $2,000 Mondays and then like $1,000 on Tuesdays and then today doing 1,500. I need to do that. Okay. If you're coming in as a new trader, for one, you might not even do that, even close to that. Okay. I've been trading this market for 10 years. So you saw me in a short, losing money, flipped it, doubled the contract size, and just make like a nice trade to dig myself out of a big hole. You're only going to be doing crap like that when you got experience. Okay. So, don't put pressure on yourself saying, I got to make $1,000. Don't do that. I come in and I say, can I make if I make 20 or 30 points, I'm happy. That's $400-600. Do you realize if you can do that consistently, you're close to a six-figure income? And I'm being serious about this. Let's say you take 20 points, okay? 20 points. Um, that's $400 per trade, per minute. That's $400. Let's say you only do that 4 times out of the week. Now the month that's like $6,400, okay? I mean, $76,000 for the year. I mean, yeah, that's good money. That's really good. What the hell just happened? 4 o'clock. That was crazy, man. I know it usually moves at 4 o'clock, but daggone, man, that's crazy. Um, do we have news or something? I don't know. Yeah, just 20 points. Some people listen. Oh my God, don't listen to these stupid gurus out here with these 5,000, 10,000, $20,000 days when they're copy trading like 10, 15, 20 accounts. Do not listen to them, okay? They do not have your best interest for one thing. And another thing, most of them are giving you regurgitated BS that they learned from someone else and they don't even know what the hell they're talking about. They don't even know what CMEgroup.com is. So, yeah, best thing I can tell you to do is take all them indicators, everything off your charts. If you're new and your chart looks so bad that you can't even see the candlesticks, just take them off. Actually, these bubbles right here, I can't even see the stinking candlesticks. But I use these for a reason, okay? I use this for a reason. Uh, this 5 minute right here, this is for a reason. I'm not using it really uh, to go off of. I'm using it to be like, okay, we got a lot of buyers right here. I might be looking for longs on a 5 second chart. Okay, I got some sellers right up in here. I'm looking for a squeeze. We tried it here, no go. Tried it here, no go. Then we got some big participation coming in. So I'm like, okay, let's get a squeeze going. I put in a feeler and we popped it. Okay. That is how it's done. I'm just using a 5 minute for context. Okay. Just context. I'm not really trading off of it. It's just context of what I'm doing. In a 1 minute, I'm using a 1 minute to be like, okay, I'm using a 1 minute because I'm not trying to buy here and sell here. What I'm trying to do is, can I get a stacked buy and bounce right here for support with good volume down here? Look at the volume and maybe get in here and maybe get out right here and try to get a piece of the pie and make like 30 points. Okay. Obviously, this was a short squeeze, so it really worked out. But that's what I'm doing. I'm not trying to get the whole pie. I'm just trying to get a slice of the pie with a base hit and do that consistently. If you can do that consistently, you'll be fine. Okay. If you can do base hits consistently, you'll be fine. This is why I trade a 5 second chart over here. Over here's the 5 second chart. And there's a reason why I do trade a 5 second chart. Because when I'm looking at a 1 minute here, I'm seeing a moving average moving up. Order flow bar moving average, the hiking ASCII, smoothed out with a non-exponential moving average. I see a buy and balance right here. That buy and balance is set to 4 levels of 2, minimum zone of 12. That's 3 points right there, man. A buy and balance, that's pretty strong. I'm not trading off a 1 minute trying to enter here, okay, or here, or here, okay. I'm trying to get a slice of that 1 minute right here within like 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do is get the slice of the pie. I'm not trying to be a greedy pig and eat the whole pie. I just want a slice of it, man. I like your mindset showing up in the you want. Yeah, yeah. Flow Zone Trader is pretty good. Actually, I'd like to be able to contact him because I got my custom platform that should be vendor approved here pretty soon. I'd like to get some of these big time streamers using my order flow trading platform. I've streamed it before. I've streamed it before. So, but Flow Zone Trader is not like a really hyper scalper like I am. He's a good trader. He was actually a DJ before, but he's a really good trader. He's not a prop farming degenerate, in other words. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get a slice of the pie, like right here. I'm just trying to get a slice of this pie. That's all I care about. Yeah, Flow Zone Trader is a pretty cool guy. He's not one of these idiotic gurus, if that makes sense. Okay. This is why I trade a 5 second. Because look at this. I'm buying here. Some people are waiting for the pullback to enter here and get here. Well, I'm trying to get a slice of the pie right here on a 5 second and try to trade with size. Right now, I'm not trading with size because with Trump and Iran, I don't trust nothing that goes on, man. But I'm doing it when the moving average is sloping upwards. These moving averages that I coded, all they are is Heiken ash sheet data smoothed out with an exponential moving average. That's all it is. I'm just trying to get a slice of the pie. And one day I sat down and I traded a 32 range bar prior. So one day I sat down and was like, man, I'm missing these moves right here on these 1 minute. So I went to databento.com and I got me some good data. And then I wrote my own back testing engine in C sharp. And I wrote my own back testing engine. So then I started back testing stuff. See, look at this. If you want to sell here and cover here, that's fine. I'm looking to enter here and try to get a slice of the pie. Because most of the time when you see me trade, like the other day when if you watched me trade, I hardly ever take any real stinking heat because I don't want to. I want to get in while the market is moving right here. I want to get in. I don't want to get stopped out here. If I get stopped out, that's big, no big deal. Okay. I want to get green as fast as possible to move to a break even and manage the trade. That is my philosophy. That's why I traded 5 second. But the 1 minute is extremely key. The 1 minute is extremely key. Again, look at this. Moving average is sloping upwards around 1030. Are we buying here and covering here? And selling here? No. Are we buying right up in here on a 5 second and trying to get maybe a slice of the pie and get ourselves 20 points? Absolutely. Okay. I'm not that good to be buying the bottom and selling the top. I'm not that good. But am I good enough to pick out momentum? Actually, I think we took some of this because I remember that 571. Am I good enough to get 20 points on the trade? Hell yeah. Am I good enough to get 100, 200 points? No. Do I get them? Yeah, on runners. Okay. Again, buy and balance. 467 buyer, 400 buyer. Am I good enough on this buy and balance to get some of this move right here? Yeah. Am I good enough to maybe get myself 10, 15 points? Yeah. That's all I care about. I want to get green as quickly as possible and move on. Okay. That is my philosophy. Look at this. Buy and balance. We're moving up. The wicks were off the charts, man. On a 5 second chart, do you think you can possibly get yourself some money up in here? Maybe 30, 30 points is pretty good. Yeah, you are that good. Okay. But the thing is, you got to be willing to take your full stop outs. Okay. You got to be willing to take your break evens. Don't give a crap about taking break evens. I don't care if you take 10 break evens and have to pay for slippage and commission, and then turn right around and take 3 good trades and get like 30 points. Actually, what was my here, let me blank out my screen. I'm just going to bring up my stats real quick cuz today was horrendous, man. Trade performance. I got a personal account with Ninja Trader, so I don't want to show it. That's why I got blanked out the screen. Okay, here, let me bring it back. Okay. What's today? The 30th. Today's the 30th. I bet you my stats are horrendous today. Yeah, they are. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh my god, this is bad. So I ended up $1,600. Okay, that's not total net profit is 1,600, but man, look at that. Max drawdown $2,000. Man, I got that drawdown is when I flipped it and full ported and got positive and got back to break even. My profit factor today was 1.4. I'm usually like above 1.6 or above. This is horrendous stats, folks. Today was not a good day. Yeah, $1,600 profit. Some people will be like, "Oh man, that's awesome." No, it's not. You want to know why? Because I got tilted twice. Um, no, today was not a good day. Psychologically, it was shit day. Uh, percent profitable, 45%. This is just horrendous, man. That's bad. I'm usually 60 or above. 135 trades. Am I out of my friggin' mind? I should only be taking 10, 15 trades. This market got me so worked up this morning that even me tilted and getting worked up, and I somehow the market gods were looking after me because I just friggin' that is horrendous, folks. That is not good trading. Okay, I better not do that crap. If I keep doing that crap, I'm gonna. The market got me tilted this morning because of this stuff right up in here. I guarantee you. Right up in here, it got me tilted. Uh, where was the morning, man? The morning was really bad. It was this right here. Look at this. We open up and we do this crap right here. That got me worked up, bro. That got me so friggin' worked up. And the bad thing is, and I'm looking at this. This is what got me worked up is these friggin' wicks all over the place on the 1 minute. That got me worked up. But not only that got me worked up, something outside of trading got me worked up. And I was already ticked off, and I came back, opened up the charts, and started trading pissed off. So I was already bad. Somehow we got a buy and balance, and I was able to really get something going. I hope I don't do this crap tomorrow. I hope I don't do that crap tomorrow because that is not good. Okay, this buy and balance, don't take it. Why? Because you're below the moving average. The moving average is flat line. That buy and balance, look for longs. That buy and balance, look for longs. Okay. That sell, look for shorts. That imbalance, look for longs on a 1 minute. Okay. Same thing here. So the 1 minute chart I have set to same thing, imbalance 4, levels of 2, minimum zone of 12. My 5-second chart, I have minimum zone set to 8. Normally it's set to 12. I have it set to 8. I uh, I need to adjust that when ATR goes up. I need to adjust it. Okay. Let me just close this out. But yeah, I'm pretty much done for the day. I mean, we had a pretty decent day. I mean, $1,600 is not bad. Um, it's just I'm happy with the 1,600. I'm just not happy how I got it. Okay. I'm happy with the 1,600. I'm not happy with how I got it, is what I'm saying. Um, yeah, yeah. Something tilted me this morning outside of trading. Yep. See you tomorrow. I'll be on like 9:15, 9:30. Uh, I had high hopes for these stock futures. I was maybe the volume will really kick in about a month or so. I don't know, but I'd love to be able to get me some stock futures trading. That would be fantastic. But I'll be on tomorrow. I'll talk to you later.